All right. Stream is up. Is your save the same as yesterday, like the server thing, or are you playing solo?
I'm up doing server all night. Same settings.
Okay, because I don't see it.
Some people have said they had a hard time finding some servers if there was a lot out there.
It only shows 50 at a time.
Right.
That needs to get fixed.
Search too.
Yeah, yesterday when I tried to do... Yeah, nothing shows up.
Wasn't it? It was, remember it was, ENF.
No, not ours.
Oh, okay.
It's just the tavern.
Yeah, I just typed that in. And it's not pulling it up.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can you find it through your friending of me?
Maybe I can do it that way. Let's see. That's a good question. Join game? Maybe? Uh-oh. I'm now at a black screen.
That's weird. Pretty certain I'm in multiplayer.
What?
Pretty certain I'm in multiplayer.
Well, now the game's not even working.
Yeah, I think I'm in multiplayer.
Restart?
Mm-hmm. Well, that definitely needs to be something on their priority list to fix, because you have a multiplayer game, and if you can't play multiplayer, that's kind of broken.
Yeah, just a titch.
I don't know why you would have a limit of 50 servers at a time. I could understand if you needed to, like, you know, change to a different page, because then it loads, you know, the most populated servers or whatever. Fine. Cool. But you either need to, you know, revamp the search, because if I don't, the problem is their search requires you to type the name in exactly to a T, capitals and everything, how it's spelled. If you get one letter wrong, it doesn't show you anything. It's not like if I put in a T, it'll show me all the ones that start with a T.
It needs a fuzzy search.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on, game. Nope, black screen again.
I do believe the T's are capitalized.
All right, so let's try that. It's The Tavern, all one word, capital T.
There might be a space in between. There might be a space.
Okay.
The space tavern.
No, no railroads with the exact. Oh, wait. What's your reporting mark?
PFSF.
PFS. All capitals, right?
Yep.
No, that's not showing up either. Well, and the weird part is, yesterday when I joined, I had to refresh like 6 times, and then it was just right there. I didn't even have to scroll. It just popped up right there. This person's FJ and B. I saw another one. I don't see it anymore. It was PB and J. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of FJB.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. FJ and B. Cooch. Wow.
Base.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
Base. B and percent SE base.
I love it.
That's the so yeah that. Yeah, I don't see it. I've refreshed.
Ugh. That sucks.
I don't even know how many times I've refreshed now. What's the full name and the acronym again?
It's profits first and safety fourth railroad. PFSF. Is the reporting mark.
PFSF. Okay.
All caps, of course.
Because for some reason it's like PFSF.
Are there dots between?
No.
Okay.
I know that wasn't there. It's just
Okay.
for some reason sometimes, and I don't know why, it shows the like the 4-letter, designator or whatever you want to call it. But yesterday for Ladydath's server, it showed
The whole thing?
it just showed the tavern.
Oh, okay.
No, but now they're all showing like LCWR, GMNP, PVR. Now it's showing that stuff, but not every single one is.
You're forgetting the main component. Our last name should have been Murphy.
Yeah, that's true. Murphy's Law.
That's every time.
Murphy was an optimist.
You have no idea.
I've refreshed this like 15 times.
If it was not for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
Murphy was an optimist.
No, I'm sorry, Ladydath. I was gonna join you, but it's literally not there. It's so frustrating.
But you joined me.
Oh, the list refreshed. There's different ones now. Oh, this one is no named. You're positive you set the name, right?
Yeah, to the tab.
Okay.
I didn't adjust anything because it was already set. I started up,
I don't know.
right? So I didn't make any adjustments. I just left it as it was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? I'm uncoupled. Because it's not slid all the way over.
PFSF.
Hello.
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 There.
All right. After many hours of deliberation, we've gotten audio good.
Good.
I don't have it configured for the stream yet.
But the hardware side's all figured out.
Yeah.
Well, that's a start.
I'm going to have to double check all the settings for OBS, which, is annoying.
Yeah, but that's what tomorrow's for.
Yeah.
At 6.
But now
What
I
time-
can do this.
What time are we planning on starting tomorrow?
What time you want to go, big boy?
God damn.
It
I can't even
sounds
take
like
you seriously with that voice. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wanna butter your bread.
I'm gonna butter your bread. I pity the fool.
I'm talking about from Super Troopers, right?
Oh, fuck. I forgot all about that. Holy shit. Oh my god, yes. Jers, what's going on? Well, I was going to join Ladydath, but I can't find her game on the server list, so we're doing our own thing now. I searched for probably 5, 6, 8 minutes. Refreshing, restarting. I tried to join off of her from Steam. It just crashes when I tried to do that. So
You can see my new locomotive, so.
what'd you get?
I got the T21 10-wheeler.
I was in mod view from earlier so it's a really tiny version of the stream, so I could see all the other stuff. How do I get out of mod view?
let's see. Just get rid of the moderator portion of the URL.
Savinel, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Oh, that's right. We were sitting up here burning that midnight oil.
You and your trains.
Yep, me and my trains.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Way it's supposed to be, right?
What?
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Same for you.
Way it's supposed to be. Oh, dang.
So what were you guys thinking of playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. What are we playing tomorrow, Wick?
Satisfactory, I think, is what won.
Okay. Are we gonna wait? We have to have a server for that, don't we?
I think just one person hosts.
Okay. What start do you want to do? And if you tell me the planes, I'm gonna punch you through this computer.
Planes it is.
God damn it.
I don't care.
I've pretty much done all the starts, so that's why I'm saying you choose what you want to do. Just don't choose the planes, because I hate that start. It's literally terrible.
There's only 3, right?
No, there's 4. There's the plains is the beginner one. Then there's the Rocky Desert, which is on the west side, the northwest side of the map. It's okay. It's got a lot of flat area to build on, but it's
'Cause
kind of.
I know the like the main one, right? And then I remember the desert, and I remember the forest. I guess I don't remember the plains then. Maybe
No, the
that's
plains is the beginner
start.
one. The one.
Yeah, okay, so that's
The one that we've done like numerous times.
well, we've done the forest more than any of them. But yeah, I know what you're saying. So
What do you mean the
there's
forest? You've never done the new northern forest.
Then I don't. I guess I'm confusing one of them because I remember the desert.
But we've only
There's
ever
plenty of-
started in the plains, the beginner
No.
area.
No, we've done.
We did the northern forest, but that's before update 5, and you have not seen the new northern forest or the northern coast after the revamp.
Okay.
They've completely redone the northern forest. It looks absolutely nothing like it used to. They've redone the entire northern coast. They completely wiped it clean and redid the whole thing. From what's it called?
that's the one that
Devil's
had, like-
Peak. From Devil's Peak all the way over to the desert. You know, remember that canyon that me and you were driving down in the north side of the northern forest? That one that's just you just drove when we drove our buggies off the edge of it, YOLO style. That everything from that canyon north between the desert and the Rocky Desert got completely redone, and it looks fantastic. But
Well, you've played a lot more than I have. So
I know.
I think,
I've been all over the entire map. And the Titan Forest also got revamped too. So that whole like middle section of the map right above the the red forest where all the aluminum is and everything. That whole like half moon shape from the swamp over to the Rocky Desert, it's all been revamped since you've last played it. Like the northern forest, it looks completely nothing like when we played it together in our multiplayer back in the day. And then the Titan Forest, where those big massive trees are, that got completely done. And it's so densely packed with trees, in the middle of the daytime, you cannot see most of the time because it's so dark in there, even during the day. It's crazy. It's like a high-end, like, late game area now.
I'm down to go wherever you want to go, honestly. I figure you could pick. And you could
Well, what are your options?
Well, we have 4 starting areas, and then, we could technically run to anywhere we wanted to from there, but it'd be a shit show.
Well, why don't you let the dice decide?
Well, because if the dice show the beginner area, I'm not going there because I fucking hate the starter
that's
area.
fine.
It literally gimps a brand new player into being overly slow in the beginning.
We don't have to include...
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's fair. I guess we could let the dice decide. What do you think, Wick? You want to let the dice roll for starting area?
works for me. I don't want to do the plains either.
Good.
That base starting area, that's...
Well, it's riddled with 1.5 billion impure nodes so that the player understands the difference between impure, whatever. That's why one of the main reasons my favorite starting area is the Northern Forest, because
Yeah, because you get
either way you run, if you run west, there's 4 pure iron nodes, 2 pure limestone nodes, and 2 pure copper nodes. If you run to the east towards the Titan Forest, there's like 1 copper. I think it's it's like 5 iron nodes and like 2 copper and a limestone, and then there's like a limestone and a copper farther off, but they're not all pures. But that right on the northern cliff where that canyon is, there's a really good spot for... But I've also built 3 different bases there on 3 different saves, so I mean, honestly, as long as we don't do the starting area, I don't care what we play. It's the problem with the starting area is, like, there's no pure iron, copper, or limestone nodes on that entire area. It's all impure and normal, and those significantly slow down your gameplay. And that's why, remember on those 2 playthroughs, we were always like, God, this is taking forever, and we're constantly having to run belts from clear across Timbuktu and stuff. It's because that's the intent. They want you to understand the concept, and they force the concept of bringing in more ore by giving you shitty nodes of material. Did you find a die?
Trying to find
There's
the bag
one
of
right
Roll
here,
a
but it's
die.net.
Well, I like rolling the regular die though.
Yeah. No.
Well, this is a percent die.
Okay. Well, how many options do we have?
Well, 3.
3? Okay. Well,
Where's my dice bag?
that's what I'm trying to find.
Isn't it in the drawer over there with all the D&D stuff?
Probably.
Here, put this in. Oh, you're gonna bring the whole bag. Never mind. I'll just get a 4 side, and if it's a 1, we'll re-roll it.
Do the same thing
Six
with
side.
the 10
You
side.
do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6.
I just joined and could tell you were talking about Satisfactory. Yes, we are. Big Wick is having his big comeback stream tomorrow because he's been stuck not being able to stream for the last like 5 months like a turd. You know, trying to better his family and life and stuff, you know, just leaving all of us plebs out of everything. You know, ignoring us.
Been forever.
Is this it?
I would
No,
have
mine
to
is
read
the
too.
Crown Royal, but this will probably work fine.
Yeah,
long
the
as it's got
problem
a-
with Wick, though, is he's now a Florida man.
Yes, he is a Florida man. All right, so 2 is going to be Rocky Desert. 3 is going to be Northern Forest. And 4 is going to be the desert. The Dune Desert. And then 1, I'll just do a
Reroll.
reroll. You see? 3?
3.
Northern Forest it is.
Sounds good to me.
The dice have spoken.
The dice have spoken. Spoken. Oh, I forgot about these die. These are pretty.
We even have another set.
What?
I have no idea where this one came from, but we have another set.
Oh no, those were the ones for the kids.
Were they?
I thought so.
Oh.
Wait. No, those were the. Which not happening now.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We still got 3 extras nice dice.
I like those ones too. Those ones are nice. They're pretty too. Oh. But yeah,
Dice goblins.
we'll put those back over there so they
I'm-
don't get lost.
I am definitely a.
And I put the one die that was on the table
Okay.
back in there so
Okay.
it doesn't get lost either.
Okay. I'm gonna start organizing tomorrow. 'Cause
All right.
it has gotten out of control. If I can't find my dice, then
Let me turn the music down
we
a
have
little
to
bit.
fix. We have to fix something.
So what's the rundown on Railroader? It's like you're how do I explain this? You are rebuilding a railroad in the eastern United States after a massive flood, like, and the railroad company that was servicing this area took off and left, you know, bounced, didn't want to come back into this area. And so you have one locomotive and then you have another locomotive that was derailed and you have to, like, you know, re-rail it and then repair it. And then once I repaired it, now I'm selling it
So
because
so literally, you're taking over a fuck this shit, I'm out.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And so I'm about to sell off this 10-wheeler. Right now it's really dark because I'm working way late into the day because I need to get some. I want to have logs at the lumber mill in the morning. So yeah, it's really hard to see, I know, but as soon as I sleep, we'll be able to see better. So just give me a few minutes to.
I have a feeling that if you showed my dad one of either Satisfactory or Factorio, he would just
Your dad would fucking love that game. Yeah,
mesh with the computer.
yeah, probably. 'Cause
Right?
he's-
Especially with Factorio's upcoming new stuff.
Oh God.
Like their blog post today was about train stuff. So basically, it's a bunch of mods that they're now including in vanilla, such as
Release the
they now have the
handbrake.
option to have what's called schedule interrupts. Effectively, meaning you can now have a train when it pulls out of a station determine, hey, do I have enough fuel? If no, hey, guess what? I'm going to ignore the rest of my schedule and head to the refuel depot.
Ooh.
Why is the handbrakes all set?
Nice.
No.
You can also make generic trains, so sort of a LTN light.
What's wrong
you
with
can
this
have-
one?
A train pick up, say, iron ore, copper ore, or coal, and depending on which one it picks up, will determine where it drops it off. So you can have branching schedules. Oh, and you can nest interrupts. So you can have interrupts within interrupts. It's kind of cool.
Closed? No, I
think-
want
Oh
that
yeah,
open.
they also have
My dad
Train
would get
parking
absolutely
depots built in now.
absorbed, wouldn't he? The way he likes to manage.
There we
things.
go. That's why it was having a problem. I think your dad would probably like this game too.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Any-
train groups is getting built in.
Anything
Damn.
where he can just tell everything. What
Yeah,
to
but it's
do.
all 2.0, you know, August, September, possibly, of next year.
So I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably be around. Probably be working on it and stuff. For a start time, I don't know.
Do you
I mean,
think you're
'cause
going to be able to
honestly-
do like you wanted to at 6, or?
I'm hoping that by 6 I'm on and I'm testing, just to make sure this shit's gonna work, so I can be ready, 7 or 8.
Okay. Well, just keep me in the loop tomorrow. I'm going to probably be sleeping, so if you're ready to go live and I'm not awake, call my ass, please.
Or me.
I'm thinking that I originally was supposed to go somewhere, and I'm kind of thinking about bailing and just staying here because I can watch the game. There's a game on at noon that I want to watch, but I can, if I stay here, I can watch and do shit on the computer at the same time.
Exactly.
And I need to move monitors around, and I still don't have a camera set up, and so that would give me more time to get that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I'm going in without a camera. And I'd like to get, I'd like to be able to start testing OBS just to make sure that I can get, that shit to work.
Yeah.
So, it'd be cool to go live at 6, but I doubt it, because I also, like, by then I'm sure probably gonna need to make dinner and stuff for the family. So be awesome as if I could, some miracle, have everything ready to go by 6, and then come like 8, be ready to go at like 8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start Satisfactory just to make sure that shit's gonna load up and work.
Glass is such a bitch in Valorant.
Oh, I guess it's not. I guess I don't have it on Steam.
No, we have it on Epic. And they just came out with a update 8 just came out like a couple weeks ago, so it's gonna we got long distance power towers now. So no more running individual little tiny power poles. As soon as you get steel, you can do power towers. And the cool part is with the power towers, the zipline tool just keeps on going. It doesn't stop at each tower.
Nice, they finally fixed that.
Well, that's part of the power towers, like the benefit of the power towers over the regular power poles.
Oh, nice. Good thing I'm loading this now, because Epic's gonna have to run updates, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to download the Satisfactory updates.
What do you mean not set?
I'm assuming Steam and Epic versions of Satisfactory don't talk to each other.
They do.
Oh, they do.
What do you mean? What do you mean by talk to each other? Like people can play together?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Good to know.
All right, so that's set. Wait, no, that needs to be there.
Oh yeah, I have to download some serious shit.
Well, I mean, you should have known that.
I know, but I forgot that it was Epic, so I had updated everything on Steam, then I forgot. So I gotta update everything on Epic. At least I have some good internet right now. And I have
Yeah?
more stories about Cox being Cox.
Oh yeah, why? What stories? Or do we want to wait for tomorrow? Zephyrnide, what's going on?
Wait for tomorrow.
Okay. I'm anxiously anticipating what the hell Cox has been pulling, because we both know that they're Cox.
My wife
Fanatic.
makes fun of me for it.
I mean, they have to maintain their nameship, right?
Mm-hmm. Something is dragging. What?
Well, fingers crossed come Monday-ish. I'm able to upgrade to a gig and cut my bill in half. But
Oh, really?
we'll see if they're
I
gonna.
thought I was until like February or March.
No,
Or
so
I missed here last time.
so get this: when Live Oak comes in here, the service will actually be 2 gigs, and the price point will be in between what I'm paying now and what, if they can lower my bill to half the cost or whatever Cox is. But like, it'll be worth it because Cox does a 2-year agreement, whereas Live Oak says that theirs they will never raise the price as long as I'm a customer and they don't sell the company.
That's the other thing that really pisses me off about companies like that. They shaft the customer, and then on top of that, they make you sign a contract so that you can't leave. It's
Well, there's no contract with Cox, but it's only a 2-year agreement that they won't.
Oh, they won't raise your rate. Oh, okay.
But the amount that they're going to increase it by, brother, more than double.
What? Double of $100 and something a month?
If I can get them to switch me to the deals that they're supposed to, then no, it'll be like 200. But
That's absurd.
that's
I'd
why-
run for the hills.
when I explain everything tomorrow, you're just gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
It doesn't
it's
surprise
just-
me, honestly. That company is just absolute trash. And
Who was it?
Cox.
Oh, fuck Cox.
They're literally. And the worst part is they're usually the only one because of the bullshit where you can't have multiple companies in the same area.
Well, I literally, while we were moving, I was run around for 3.5 hours. The time it took to drive a U-Haul truck filled with my shit from the Antelope Valley to Vista. And we still didn't get our cable
Yeah, I'm about to sleep,
off.
Mighty Mike, so I just got to make sure I did all the things I need to do.
It was agonizing. I was ready to jump through the phone and murder anyone in my path. Can you imagine me stuck on a phone tree for 3.5 hours in a car?
No, I can't because that would be a nightmare.
I wish your mom was there. That's one of the things me and your mom get along with. We hate the phone trees.
I like moms.
Damn, it's
Oh, Jesus.
so creepy.
Give me a good MILF.
MILF, MILF, MILF. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and sleep. Reputation changed from 108 to 109%. Yeah.
Even with the creepy jokes?
All right, so we've sent 194 passengers, 14 different freight deliveries. Whittier, 7 cars. Damn it, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by.
Damn
Don't
it,
forget to hit that follow
Janet.
button.
With me. I think is that echolalia?
Alright, so the mogul is fully repaired and the tender is fully repaired. What do we have?
Satisfactory dedicated service.
Wow, look at all these cars. Oh, that's the bridge. Yeah, the bridge site. And then Whittier Sawmill.
This might take an hour
What?
to download and update these.
All right, chat, let's go ahead. We're going to do the Sawmill first.
But hey, at least we're on the same time zone now.
Yeah. Take off the break. Damn it! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Every one of these is 10 gigs.
What are you updating?
All the satisfactory stuff. Satisfactory, early access, experimental, dedicated server, experimental, dedicated server. There's 4 of them.
Well, you don't need the experimental versions because they're the same update as the regular version right now. There's no experimental right now. Because of the major update 8 just coming out, they don't even have a, they're completely separate. Oh yeah, and the combat update released for Dyson Sphere today. But I want to make sure, before I play that again, I want to make sure the multiplayer thing's working. The mod for multiplayer. All right, let's go ahead and pull forward.
I'm putting Cox to the test. I've got everything downloaded. I'm downloading another 7 gigs through Steam as well.
What's going on, dude? DK, how you doing, man?
All right, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, dude.
I got a lot to do tomorrow, so.
Yeah, me too. It's 3:30. Need some.
Yeah. I appreciate the help, sir.
No problem.
All right,
See
guys,
y'all
have a good night.
tomorrow.
Wick, don't
Or
forget to call
later
me
today.
if I'm not awake.
I just shoot for. Let's just shoot for 8.
Okay.
All right. See y'all.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, shoot. Well, actually, that may not be the worst idea. Wonder if I can punch those forward.
I can't fit through this door.
Alright, go into first person mode. Oh, that one goes to Ella House. Those are all
Yep.
Ella Bridge. That's Ella House. Okay.
Don't do what I did and deliver that one to the bridge. It's not happy if you do that.
Nope, I'm not gonna be able to move those ones, I don't think. Oh, that's why they all have air in them. Ah, I can push it. I am He-Man. Come on, don't climb up. No, I don't want to climb up the ladders. All right. Go get back in the locomotive. Forward. Open, open. Open, open. Okay. So these two, all three of these need to go into one of these. All right, forward, release the brakes. Wow, they already started on loading this. Nice. All right, let's go forward, release the brake. All right, so Ella House. Yeah, I see what Colonel Will's talking about. Like, they had to have done this on purpose. It's all in the wrong order.
And that. So when I did mine, the Ella House delivery was in front of the bridge.
Yep.
Which is fine in that you need to get that into the Ella House line, and you have to pull in forward. So that's great. The problem is that the number of bridge cars in front of you is so large that you can't fit that down that line.
Yep,
You
exactly.
really need that Ella House one to be right in front of your loco.
Yep, that's
so
what I'm
that
gonna
you
do.
can drop the bridge cars, then back up and move the house deliveries, then pick the bridge cars back up again.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, chat, I'm gonna call this a night. It's getting late here. I want to thank you all for coming, especially those who followed Colonel Will here from his raid. I appreciate his raid. And we're going to go take a look at somebody else who's playing Railroader. And here we go.
Thank you, Ladydath, for the raid. Appreciate it.
No problem whatsoever.
So, farmers are protesting in France against the green agenda. They are spraying the government buildings with manure.
Ooh.
Just manure all over it.
Yeah, the name of the public game name was The Tavern. Both T's are capitalized with a space between the E.
I couldn't find it. Alright, there we go. That's connected up. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. We're going to pull this one forward.
Well, it is almost 3 a.m. here, so, and I've been up since 5:30. So this morning, I think 21 plus hours.
That's a good one.
Have fun playing Railroader.
I shall. Hi, Sam.
Maybe we can get another multiplayer session going again, hopefully.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. It's just frustrating that it's not working.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not that. Why did those...
Yeah.
Okay. Forward, go.
It is.
Go backwards.
Oh, is that the big 13 car?
Yeah, that's the very first one.
First one, yeah, that's a long ass train.
Come on. Want to go walkabout? Don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm off to bed. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Good night.
Have a good night. All right, so we got our load for Ella House, and it's on the front of the train. And then we need to take this guy backwards, and then we'll line up with this train, and we will. We're gonna push it all because they all have to be in the front of the train, so might as well. Okay. Forward. Shit. I was going a little fast. Apply. Okay, so that side or that is good. $892 tons. Okay. Should we pick up some passengers while we're going that way, chat? Seems like a good idea, right, Jers? You gotta do your 2 a day or you're not gonna get reputation. Reputation. Wow, words are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 57.
I just need to go lay down.
Okay.
Just the walls and.
Oh shit! Shit. Oh. Damn.
Oh, I didn't mess it. Did something mess up?
I just derailed the passenger car.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Will you come tuck me in whenever you get a chance?
Mm-hmm. Shoot. Well, it was only at like 8 miles an hour, and you could do 5. All right, we got 55 passengers waiting. So, all right, Chad, I'm gonna go tuck in Pharaoh while we wait for the passengers to load, and then we'll head out to Ellis Station. All right, nice. We got all We got all 60 passengers. Oh, I forgot you took it. Thank you, Mama. Love you too.
I took care of you. Remember?
Huh?
I took care of you.
Yep.
Good job, and I will remember.
All right, so let's see. We need to make sure. That's the correct way. We need to start slowing her down. Actually, we didn't even need to go to the siding. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could have stayed on the main line. Okay, now we're back to 98 tons. Yeah, I'm glad I moved that around. Because it would have been... Doc? What, you guys didn't want to lay down with Mama? Yeah, that's where I need... Yeah, that needs to go there. Okay. Bella House. Minus $1 for damage. Damn, too soon. I didn't even set the handbrake. Oh, okay. All right, now we gotta go. We're gonna hit the 30-mile-an-hour zone, and then we're gonna just haul ass. I swear, Sam, go lay down. All right. No. We're not whining like a baby. No. Well, you guys gotta go potty? Is it potty? Potty parade? All right. Actually, should we just do the other run real quick? We've got 57 people right now waiting. No, got nukes. There's the tracks are already set, but the I'm pretty sure the devs have said that they were planning on giving the actual track and map designing tools to people so that people could actually do track. So, I mean, you can build your own map if you want to eventually. It's not out currently, but I mean, the game's only been out for like 9 days. It's a lot of fun, and it really is good. I've been having a blast with it.
What are you guys doing?
Warlocks, I'll be right there in a second.
It's been a second.
Oh, shut it.
No hanky panky.
May give it a try. Need to get through the Stationeers update first. Oh, what did they do in what update did they do in Stationeers? Got nukes. What you up to, Warlocks?
Not much. Just getting ready to go to bed. Figured I'd drop in for a second.
Cool, cool.
station here.
Do what?
You said something about the station you guys updated. I was looking. Release.
Largest update ever, rockets update, complete redo of the rocket system, finally. Hold on, Warlocks, I gotta turn you up, man. You're already at 125%, so I can barely hear you, buddy.
I said so you blow yourself up while you're launching.
Something like that, it sounds like. Well, they already had the rockets, but the rockets didn't work very well. And so it sounds like they finally updated those. So hopefully they'll actually work properly.
I never got to the rocket stage.
Well, good. You wouldn't have done anything. They were broken. Like, they literally did not do what they were supposed to do. They're supposed to be like a cargo rocket and a passenger rocket, so you can go, you can actually, like, either, I think the passenger rocket would allow people to, like, go from one map to the other, or one save to the other with the same character, or something like that.
Interesting. Yeah, I always blew my base up before I got to that. So
Yeah.
anyway, what have you guys been up to?
Just doing some Medieval Dynasty, and Railroader just came out the other day, and I've been checking this out.
What's this? I don't have your stream pulled up, and frankly, I've been having issues with Twitch on my end, so
It's like a cross between Railroads Online and like Transport Fever,
oh, okay.
because you gotta like drive steam locomotives on, you know, you're you're starting up a like a transportation company, both passenger and rail, and it's from, or you are, the area was flooded, or there was like a huge flood, and it's based on like the eastern United States, like in Virginia or whatever, something like that. And you know, the area was flooded, and the rail company that was here like took off and left. They bounced. They didn't want to service this area anyway, so they took that as an opportunity to just bounce. So
Gotcha.
you start with one working locomotive, and then you have another steam locomotive that is, you know, it works, but you have to repair it. It's damaged from the flooding, and it got derailed, so you have to re-rail it, and then, you know, tow it into the maintenance yard, get it repaired, and then, honestly, it's a 10-wheeler. I hate 10-wheelers. Their tender is really small and causes a lot of issues with long distance, you know, travel and everything. So I just sold it. And then You start off with one passenger route, you know, A to B, B to A, back and forth, and then you also are in the process of repairing. You're delivering the materials to repair a bridge, to then service another section, and then you can also pay to, you know, pay another company to take over their part of the line, which is, you know, everything to the east of Whittier, Thomas Valley, Wilmot, you know, that stuff. So
Gotcha.
it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it a lot, and
That's good.
it I mean, it's simple but it's fun.
Gotcha. I'll have to check it out. I like the do like the rail games.
And it's nice because, like, your amount, the amount of passengers that you get is based on your reputation, and you get a certain amount of reputation for doing, at minimum, 2 runs per day to each town. And as your
okay.
reputation goes up, the amount of passengers that you get also goes up because they're, you know, they're like,
More
oh, these guys
confident.
are moving stuff around. So, yeah, okay.
Well, that's good.
And then as you have a whole bunch of things, your overall reputation, and like mine's 109%. You have a specific to your passenger network reputation, your freight performance reputation, and then you also have your operational safety, and all 4 of those kind of, you know, affect what you can and can't do.
Can't sleep.
Interesting.
Have to do something, but not game. So I'm gonna fiddle with my minis. It's just
You're gonna
for
piddle
some
with
reason
the
I can't
minis. What?
just.
Oh, why did the chat window get messed up? Okay, there we go.
So, random question:
So,
are you interested in an eco playthrough?
I don't know.
Without Meteor, for sure. All the reason I ask, they just had a major update where they have boots and a whole lot of government shit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people actually enjoying it, so I don't know. Maybe
What's eco?
maybe one of these days.
I think you'd enjoy it, Vixen.
Yeah.
Yep. What is it?
It's technically considered an economy simulator,
Oh.
but it's like you build, you are, I mean, the actual,
Are you
How do I-
terraforming or?
you can
Oh.
you can do all kinds of different things.
You can farm, you can terraform, you can log.
You can do all the above. Like there's you can do whatever you want technically, and so the game actually came out as
Simulator.
the game actually came out as a game for like economy classes at either high school or like
middle school.
or maybe college, I don't know. and then they realized that people actually enjoyed playing it, and so then they just released it to the masses rather than just schools.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Trail.
You can form your own governments. And
Yeah, you can
stuff
form
like
a
that,
government. You can have, laws passed. You can have, each person can have like little stalls where, like, if you're going to be offline and you're a miner, you can put things in your stall at the price that you want, and people can come over to your stall that need copper or lumber or logs or, insert whatever you want,
Yep.
and they can buy it from your stall while you're offline. The problem is, a lot of the features that they said were in the game the last time I played it were completely broken and didn't work.
Yeah.
And I got really frustrated with the game because the game can be an absolute grind.
It is a grind. I'm not gonna lie.
And
But the main point of the game is to rush. You have 30 real life days to build from Stone Age basically to defeat Meteor.
because there's a
that's coming
meteor
in to
and you can
crush the
actually see
planet.
the meteor heading at your planet.
I don't play with Meteor,
Neither
so
do
it's
I.
more of just a
Yeah, that.
I do
feeling
it
of
more as a
impending
just as
doom.
yeah. No, the way I do it, it's more of just a economy and civilization build. So no meteor, it runs as long as we go. But yeah, just figured I'd throw that out there with the new update.
I think Wick would probably enjoy that again, but
I
he's
think
just
so.
getting back into streaming, so
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to like completely overwhelm him with multiple games.
Yeah. What did he decide to stream? I wouldn't able to catch that past the fuck out.
Do what?
What did he decide to stream tonight? I was past the fuck
Or
out, so I missed
tomorrow
it.
night, tomorrow night's his like comeback stream, and we're gonna do
Oh.
Satisfactory.
Okay.
He left it up to Discord,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I got a love-hate with that one.
what?
Satisfactory.
Why?
Well, you guys are just gonna have to wait.
I like the mechanics, but I don't like the mechanics, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Some of the shit is just confusing. At least just for me.
Like
But
what?
of course, I'm also the guy that has a hard time understanding Rails and Factorio, so. So it's more likely just a me issue, not a game issue.
Lay down.
Fair. Like what do you have a hard time understanding though? I'm curious.
Well, with Satisfactory, it's been a while since I've played it, but the recipes didn't make sense, and then the ratios especially didn't make
I'll
sense.
fix it tomorrow.
Well, understand that if you haven't played in multiple updates, every single update they've been, changing and balancing, and even from the very beginning they stated. I remember vividly seeing a thing that was saying we haven't balanced all these things. Some of these
Yeah.
things are just placeholders till other things come into the game.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it's a me issue. It's not a game issue. I mean,
Yeah.
the game is good. Don't get me wrong. But like I said, I'm also the guy that I have a hell of a hard time wrapping my head around trains and Factorio. So
Fair enough.
Do you need to go walk about?
and I've
Okay.
learned a lot, but I haven't learned near enough that I need to on Factorio.
Yeah, well, you're a workaholic, so you never actually get time to actually fucking play.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I get. Anytime I do get time to play, I get to a point where it's okay, we got a decent amount of trains. We need to start optimizing, and then it's like 6 months before I can get back to it.
Yep.
Sort of quitting my job and trying to find something similar in my area. That's not going to change, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing similar in my area. Not saying that it's a bad thing. You know, I enjoy relearning the game as it is, especially with Factorio. That's one game that will never go off my list.
Yeah. Did you hear all the news with Factorio?
I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. You know, I saw something on the facts today about trains, but I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
Well, the trains in general are getting an entire complete revamp.
Which is needed. From the gist I got from the, I don't know if it was your server or someone else's, looks like they're essentially putting a basic LTN version into the base game.
Well, I mean, they've already got a basic version of LTN in the game as it is. You can actually, like, you can, at the signal, you can set, okay, I want a maximum of, you know, like, say you got iron ore trains. Well, you can tell the trains that you want a maximum of 4 iron ore trains in, you know, at whatever station, or, you know, like, let's say you're going to iron ore to pick up at the mine. You can tell the mine you only want 1 train in the station, and it will only call 1 iron ore train, and then you just name all the stations exactly the same, and the trains, there's like a depot symbol that you can use, and when they don't have their main place to go to, A or B, they'll go to the depot and wait until either their full condition is met when they go to the mining area, or their drop-off condition is met when they empty at the smelter. And you can set, okay, you're going to go to the depot, and then after you empty, you're going to go, or after you, you know, when this station is available, it'll call for a second train, a new train, and you can actually do that all straight off of the signal. There's no combinators required. You can go even more in depth.
Know that.
You can go even more in depth with the trains and do, you know, you can set a specific, an adjustable number. And so, you know, let's say I have a 242 or a 24 train or a 14 train. Well, 4 cars is, you know, whatever amount of material. Well, that amount of material times 4, I can have 4 trains, and I can have it call as the boxes start filling up. So if I have a lot of trains available, this, you know, mine might have, you know, 15 different, or like, it'll have 1 loading station, but the station will call an iron ore train based on how much material is inside of the boxes at the station. So you can say, okay, well, you know, if these boxes start filling up, you can call a second train or a third train or a 4th train, and then you have 4 trains in transit and or waiting in line to start loading at this mine.
Interesting. I will have to look into that. I didn't realize it was part of base.
Now, I will state that the depot portion of that is a mod, but it is a mod from the developers, mainly because they couldn't, as far as I understand it, they couldn't decide of whether they wanted to actually make it vanilla or if they wanted it. So one of the devs just made it a mod you can just add to the game, and it's always updated for whatever. We were talking about Factorio trains, but like for instance, next August, September, something like that, the Factorio 2.0 or whatever you want to call it, they're doing a DLC or expansion, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what they're specifying it as, and it's going to be like Factorio space exploration, but vanilla game. They're going to be having, bridges, train bridges, and yeah, there's a bunch of things coming for Factorio.
Interesting.
What, Doc? What's wrong? What? Yes, I know Sam is outside. He looks at the front door like, why'd you guys put him out front? That's not where doggos go.
Right?
Well, because Sam is a good boy and doesn't run off and follow his nose. You will wander. And you'll never come home, and Sam does come home. So he can go in the front yard. He's pissed off now. He's walking over towards Mama. Give me 1 second, chat.
Mom. Alright. Anyway, I gotta crash.
Okay, no worries. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh yeah. You guys too.
If I don't see you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas.
You guys do the very same.
Good
Yep.
Yule. Hitting me. I was trying to flag you down.
What?
I was trying to flag you down to also give me some water.
Give me just a minute and I'll do that.
No worries. Whenever you have a chance. Doc, don't start.
No. We're not doing the whining.
We're not gonna have a tantrum. Don't you do it.
Alright, we're actually going to take the passenger train to get repaired because I screwed that up.
Come on. Okay, come on. This is the only chance you're going to get over here and get smuggled. Come on. There we go. Bring us up here. He looks at me, looks at the door, and then just lays down.
Shift T. What does the Okay, well that I knew. Number of leading wheels, number of drive, number of following wheels. Okay, yeah, I knew that part. Oh my god. So
Doc, stop.
oh, that's interesting. Okay. P.
Doc, quit.
Oh wow, we've got 14,000? All right, so if I wanted to see G. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with a second mogul when I buy a new locomotive. Maybe the switcher might be a good one to do.
Doc, go lay down.
All right. Condition is 100%. Let's turn this back down to 2 to 1. Diarchus, what's going on, man?
Doc, lay down. Doc.
2.3. $65 to be paid. Status completed. No, it's not. Oh, that's because it's the delivery to here is completed. It hasn't gotten the waybill for the other way. But you're still waiting. Okay. That's finished. Condition. That's finished. And that didn't even need repairs. Okay. So we're just going to leave that here for now. He is throwing an absolute tantrum. Oh. Are you trying to go get some water or food? Yeah, Squeaker's sitting right there blocking the path. All right. Okay, go ahead. Go. Go. Woo! That was close. Okay, we'll bring these ones backwards. Because these ones need to be at the front of the train anyways, so... might as well do our switching right now. Get our L2 consist going up to get logs. And then push this all the way to the end. I'm gonna go get water and coal because I'm a little worried. All right, while we're filling up with water, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Water left.
Just keep. Thank you.
Okay, water's full. Let me pull forward and get the coal started while I run and get some water for me and Farah. All right, chat. We'll get these done. Here you go, my love.
Thank you.
Spawn zombie bears. You would, old man beholder, you would.
Am I the only person who watches these like superhero movies? And or
What?
These, am I the only person who watches these superhero movies and sees these like 5'8", 150-pound girls eating the shit out of guys? Like that's not how physics works.
Yeah.
That's how fiction works.
Oh, what's up, Darius?
Anyways,
What you up to, buddy?
just playing a little medieval dynasty. How's Railroader?
Damn
Are
it!
you getting railroaded?
What?
I hit too hard and it
Break it.
just does damage to your vehicle, but I wasn't going fast enough to derail anything, I don't think, but
How are you liking getting railroaded?
the game's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Not my cup of tea.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've watched some people play it, but it's just, I don't know. Doesn't seem my cup of tea.
I play a lot of transportation games, so it's right up my alley.
Yeah, well, there's transportation games, but getting into the minutia of doing all that stuff, I'd rather deal with more like a transport fever style.
I mean, this is Transport Fever, just you're conducting the locomotive, and I have a feeling as the game develops and the AI gets better and, you know, they have more opportunities to... What?
Quest over here, so. I've not heard of City in Motion, Zelfernide.
Cities in Motion was Cities Skylines before Cities Skylines. It's old game, like we're talking 2010, 2012, something like that.
Quite satisfied. Yeah, like I said, I'm more the macro than the micro, if that makes sense.
Fair enough. Doc,
planning,
please.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'd rather do it from the planning, like I said, the macro view rather than.
Well, you can. That's the thing
micro
is
view
like.
of doing it all.
Like my character is driving that train, yes, but I can go ahead and I can set switches, and then I could actually, go into, the locomotive settings, and I can set an AI driver to follow a path, and all I got to do is make sure the switches are all good, and he'll take that path and.
Lay down.
He'll go all the way up until either I put a flare on the track, or he gets to a switch that is not going the direction he needs to go, or if he comes to the end of the track, or if he actually makes it to his delivery, then you can actually have them they'll actually stop in the delivery zone for the amount of cars you have, if there's enough space.
Yeah, like I said, I would rather just say, okay, I need to schedule 6 loads from this from here to here, and then go schedule loads of this from here to here, and not have to necessarily worry about track switches and things like that, because I'd forget and just
Fair
end
enough.
up with a mess.
To each their own.
Yeah. You like it? Good. That's good, but like I said, it's too micro-management for me. We didn't have enough stuff to empty this village. Stuff, but that's okay. Thanks. Who's in that house right now? Signu. Same house as the dude. Nine.
This one should be set correctly. It is.
All right.
All right, so okay, they're all in the zone.
They sure are.
All right, sawmill time it is.
Yeah, I might check that out there, Zelfernite. Oh, but whatever cities, campaign. Hmm. Yeah. That might be my style. I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, it's really old and it shows its age. You can't do anything with like city building itself. The only thing you can do is put down the roads, and then the game itself decides what is built on the roads.
Yeah.
You have no choice whatsoever. And the only thing you can really do is
Not really different with like transport fever. All you're concerned with is transporting things. You don't care what the city does.
yeah, kind of exactly, yeah.
It's more about the logistics than the city building. But from a more macro view.
I really kind of want to unlock this area. Like now.
I'm guessing you don't have the money.
No, not really. Well, actually, I may have the money. Delivering these logs has been very profitable. Purchase the track to Silva for 7,500. And I have... I don't know, but I gotta watch my train.
Excuse me. Alright. Grab another. Rocks and bars. $120 of those. 128 of you. What the hell? Oh, I'm still carrying a lot of crap on me. Don't want to hire a private wagoner. You kiss my butt, lady. And poisons. Anti-interact. Damn right. The hell? Not letting me interact with it. Yes, I'm not using the poison right now. Alright, fruitful dispute. There's that one. Yes, Ajuki, you can romance an NPC. I've managed to get a wife who is right here. This is my wife. We now have a child. Our first child, anyway. It's a medieval village builder. Right now it's wintertime, obviously, as you can see. I'm just running between some towns, doing a few errands quick. Mostly trying to recruit people for my village. Thanks, farming guy. Make a whole football team. Well, eventually you get old and die and you take over one of your heirs and start playing that character. Eventually. There is a single player campaign. I'm currently in the co-op doing, well, nobody's in here right now, but there's a co-op map that allows 3 players to play with you. Don't spill it. Don't spill it, Reyes. Hunter. Hey, MacGyver, good morning to you. Yep, yes, 4 in total with yourself included, you and 3 people. Let's see. If you get someone pregnant about to go out, you also have someone pregnant about to go out. I should probably add another hunter's hut somewhere. Huh. the donkey. Guessing he's still out in his freaking little house there. Yep. Don't hit it too hard. There it is. You got quiet, chat.
Oops.
Muted yourself, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. We got the East Whittier interchange, and we gotta shunt this back over there. Send this off.
Do you want to show me the station? Trade out room. What else do you want me to do? Just the windmill. Engine can't read. Helped him with his delivery mistake. He can read.
Okay. We're gonna send this to there and to there.
Yeah, well, teach him to read then. Just now, just let the boys for the work for years. Wait for next season. Of course, wait for next season, right? was about to say, like, I didn't see Wick, but I'm right tonight. It's Friday, it's Saturday morning, not Saturday night.
Yep.
You figure out what you guys are gonna.
We're just doing satisfactory multiplayer again.
Ah.
And we rolled the dice for the start, and the dice landed on Northern Forest. So.
Well, there you go. Decent, easy start.
Yep.
Provided multiplayer wants to be cooperative for you guys.
Yep.
Doing vanilla, are you guys gonna have any mods?
I don't know. As far as I know, mods don't work in multiplayer at all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can get away with a couple, but they're client side only, so only the person that has it installed sees it.
What a dumb. Oh god. Too bad Dyson Sphere didn't have a better multiplayer now that the
Yeah,
combat
it's
update's
never
out.
getting the multiplayer update. The devs actually said it in the update for the update just prior to this one that they just released. Like, they did a dev thing, and they literally stated they're not doing multiplayer ever.
Yeah, well, like I said, that's why I said it's too bad it didn't have a better version of the multiplayer. Because I think it could be a good game in multiplayer for
Oh
sure.
yeah, definitely.
What are you doing on the wall?
Okay.
I say still has to vote. I've been really busy. It's important chores. Can't wait. About to do.
Local hosted modded works, but not server based. Oh, I got you, Ozzy Ganga. Thank you.
YouTube chat?
No, yours.
Oh. I heard you start talking. I looked over at your screen, not mine. How's it going there, Aussie Kanga? Is he fine? I don't know, little demon. Do it already. We care so much for him. Help me finish my preparation. So important. Details in it. Just know that I have a lot to do before the celebration kicks in for good. Uh-huh. Right.
All right, by the time we get there, this will be ready. So let's go grab those.
horses. Unfortunately, that's back to work. 8 vases for flowers. Okay. Need 4 honeycombs. Yeah. Sometimes these quests are a
Damn it.
little annoying. So many quests.
Right turn, Clyde!
A little hard to do on a train track, isn't it?
Well, especially when the switch is the wrong way.
Yeah. Not to get in trouble on a train. Each other talk to her. It's obvious, right?
Pre, what's going on, buddy?
It's the outfit. 8 plate bases. Yeah, dipshit, you're knocking my stuff over, cat. Clearly, there's not enough room for you to lay down there, dummy. Is there?
Did you forget the cars? No, I'm going to pick up a load of cars and haul them back to the interchange. I'm building a repair of Elatrack Bridge 1. That's what I'm going to pick up right there. It just finished. I did forget, I was going to pick up passengers at the station, but there was only 34, so they can wait till tomorrow.
What a meanie. Make him sleep in the station overnight.
Meh. Fuck those 34 people. He robbed a bank, stole the train, and is making a high-speed getaway. Yes. To the dead-end track at the other end. Yes.
Where there will be a waiting donkey to take you back to your medieval village. Or something. Not yet. Cat, what in the hell is your issue right now?
Okay, now turn straight. Now turn straight again. They'll never find us. Yep, exactly.
I have no honeycomb. Interesting.
This section's nice. It's mostly downhill, so I've got no throttle on. Just coasting.
Given the time of night, I'm not gonna be able to find anything from town. Time doing a little mining in here quick. Hmm. Ooh, I should have gotten that one.
Alright, so let's go ahead. We gotta shift click that to hook it up. Release the brake. We're rolling backwards and I'm not even pulling. Interchange, 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 interchange. Interchange, interchange, interchange. Yep. All right. So once we get these back, we'll take the next challenge for that. Are these waybills? They're still not going to tell us what they're going to give us to haul these back?
Negative.
Or I wonder if it's not going to pay us because we are the ones that set that.
Bastards. Smelt all the bars I just got. So might as well.
Dark Poseidon, what's going on? Welcome back. What do you think of this game? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You get to drive trains. You get to manage all the stuff to do with trains. You pretty much own the railway and all the cars except for very specific deliveries like this one here. My only thing is that it needs to have, like, this is a delivery point, but there's no building here. And I have a feeling there will eventually be a building here. But it's just a kind of placeholder track right now. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game a little. I've also been enjoying Derailed Valley. Yeah, Derailed Valley is another good one. I haven't played it, but I've watched a few people play it.
Pickaxe broke, dude. Time to go get another one of those.
Which is set. I enjoy it because I like simulation games. Fair enough.
Where are you? Bronze, 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 bronze. Alright, tech. Production, we're at 4,000. Nice, nice.
My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
Does Derail Valley have giant dinosaur-like creatures that like to eat trains? Because that would increase the playability. No.
Alright. Trying to swing us up higher than mine. Appreciate the alert, the summer child.
Thank you, Summer Child, as well. Appreciate the lurk.
Off to work, are you? Ah. Hey, Steve B. Damn it. It's going alright so far.
Rear headlight? Where?
Something on in the back. Baby.
What?
I just need something on in the background. I'm not gonna watch past where we are.
For what?
I'm rewatching the crown,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna get to where we are.
Okay.
I just need the background noise. It was either this or Stranger Things again.
You're fine.
The front in the future? No, I'll be playing it in the future for sure. The front looks like it's gonna be a pretty fun game to play.
Alright, let's take this back. I went past the first sighting thing.
Yeah, the front looks pretty good, so I'll definitely be playing that again in the future. Alright, you're still playing Medieval Dynasty. Want to see how I finish the game? Well, it's not really one of those ones that you truly finish, is it? I mean, at the end of the day, you kind of get to a point, it's like, now what? I'm guessing single player, the end is when your heir takes over. There we go. Yeah, well, that's technically my second little town. My main town's getting quite big. Second town is set up for the mine and smithies in this town. And then I'm prepping, I'm starting a third mining town now. As I find people to work it. There's a couple children in the town currently, but ain't nothing to write home about type of deal. I left the horse way off in the wrong spot. Holy crap. I mean, it's possible, Puncher.
All right, so we just bought this, but we also have you know, we'll buy it tomorrow. I want to make sure we have stuff for that. There was nothing else for us to do, right? We got we got the load of logs.
Alright. Mine's clear. Daytime. Never have known about it if it wasn't for me. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is actually pretty good. It is definitely underrated.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sleep through the night.
I don't remember. I might have been Raptor on YouTube that I saw.
What? Why did our reputation go
playing this
down?
earlier.
What?
Whoa, hey, cat. The fuck?
Oh, because of that derail earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's stomping all over my keyboard. Why are we stomping all over my shit? Hmm? Need to pick up 4 honeycombs in town. Yes, hi. Oh, yeah, there's the handsome boy. We'll go get 4 honeycombs, go back, we'll finish the quest in that stupid village. And then we'll spend the rest of the winter working on the houses and smithies in that other town. that has the honey.
MVCAAA. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, all these contracts.
It's only 130 coins. I've got plenty, so do that.
So we made another 1,100 from Whittier logging.
And you asked for, yep, quiet place.
Yeah, they're doing this shit on purpose. I guarantee it.
The meeting stone, really? Uh,
Oh, I know how we'll do this. Yeah, I've got it. Okay.
don't mind me on the other side of the little hedge here. I'm gonna play the village, remember? How's your health? Are there any signs already? Alright, told you it's a little will need attention out on me. It's happening, I can feel it. Interesting. This is wonderful. Is this for the celebration? Good girl, I'm very proud of you. View us, the whole three. How could I forget about him? Now my wife will finally be all smiles. Waiting for this moment our whole life. Never mind, she'll surely be pleased. Curious. Someone's acting as a surrogate. My guess is. Right, you have everything you need, even the little one. Please care. Yeah. Wait for the next morning. Next season there, next morning there. So
Okay.
I am going to head there. Okay, this spot's a bad name, man. It's a bunch of wolves. Nope. Super donkey. Yep. He yeeted him right off the cliff. Couple of waterfalls. Management. Alright, I need to set the roach and the perch to what I'm getting. I want to say this is like 2 something. 3 and 24. Or as follows.
Release that. And release that.
Alright, that does that.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull the whole consist past this switch. I'm gonna flip the switch, we're gonna have the train go back, and then we'll drop the other wagons that need to go into here, right here. We'll push the stuff for the bridge.
You dropped those wagons.
I forgot about the stencil manufacturing ones.
Wow. Woohoo.
Wait a minute. No, that's not what I want to do.
So 24. There we go. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Phew. It's pretty good progress so far. Taxes are gonna be like 12K. All the other buckets. I had like
Okay,
30 of the damn things.
let's take the train backwards.
Yeah, they only.
Just past the switch.
There they all are. I may not be able to move after this. Still can't. Good. That's right. I need to check on that. They changed that, didn't they? What? Wow. Why'd they go down with it? Jeez, what tier? What level? What? Heck, I'd rather have her doing anything but that. Put her to work in one of the freaking kitchens for crying out loud. Rather than doing the water carrier thing. Alright, a cabbage and beetroot. And oat grain. You make all of those to your heart content then.
Okay, so we got those where they need to be.
Oops. 30.
We need to go get the coach.
Gotta be easier if this was like a copy-paste deal.
Okay, there we go. All those are set back to normal. No Dozy Gaming. Oh, no Dozy Gaming. What's going on?
No doze. If I
How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Alright. Grab some more planks, stones, whatever. Start building those out.
I've got a Viking tattoo on my left arm. The trifecta with Valhalla awaits me under
Hey,
it.
Zodiac.
What happened?
How you
Nice.
doing this morning there, buddy?
Yeah,
This way.
I'm playing it more like a kind of line manager esque.
No, gaming. I've got big this year.
Say what? They can probably hear you.
Oh.
Hold on, let me. Say it now.
Hey, I've got big this year on my arm, so you're in good company.
I don't know if you could hear that, no dose. Playing by myself, I do the same. Yeah.
We are a heathen household.
Default stone walls. No, unfortunately, you have to go to every single one and change it, which is frustrating.
I wish when you built the building, it just asked you what type of wall you want to build. That way you could just do them all at the same time when you place it down.
Yeah, like a secondary tile when you click on the house, stone, thatch, wood.
Yep.
And then if you wanted to go in and edit the different pieces to change like where the door and shit was, you could, but that'd be the nice way to do it. So my main village is just outside of Piastovia here, to the west. Then I have a mining village here and a mining village I'm starting down here. This valley's gonna have 4 smithies plus the mine running out of it.
God damn it, it didn't do what I wanted it to.
Alright, am I finally out of materials now? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Star Village is just where you are right now, just north of the water. Let's go to south.
Oh no, 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 no. God damn it. I gotta run to the restroom.
Oh, so you're like just over here.
I'll be right back, Chad.
I thought about moving my entire village down here, but haven't yet. Struggle bossing.
Oh, this needs to go back to East Whittier.
Alright, we're gonna see
about this one?
Right
Oh.
there. Say that it's saved. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Alright. Do that. We'll do that. We're gonna raid Reyes. I'm going mid. I am struggle busting. Just want to say big thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Boomhauer, for the raid earlier. Let's go watch Mr. Reyes play with his trains. And I'm gonna go pass the truck out. But that means I'll be back in later today. Who knows what I'll play? So, hopefully, I'll catch you all then. Till then, take care.
Thank you, Mr. Darius, for the raid.
Struggle busting hard. So I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Sounds good.
I will catch you later on.
No worries. Welcome in, everybody. Wartaw, how you doing? That was close. So we have to deliver this one into the chute, and then we have this empty. I'm just gonna leave on the siding because there's no point in this taking it with us. But then at least it's out here and we don't have to go back into. All right, so we'll drop the new car off right here in the middle of the siding. And then because we got to pull forward anyways to pick up the passenger train. Set the parking brake there. Shit. Damn it. Wait, on the passengers, can you stop on this track? I thought I saw that somewhere. You can, Brassinator? Yes. Okay, thank you. So technically, as long as I'm in line with the station, okay. What I should have done is I should have parked this one a little bit farther instead of freaking out. I could have loaded this while I was waiting. What does blowing the horn do? Well, there's nobody on it. They're loading. Oh, just for realism. I got you. How does it work if you have two cars, though? If it has to be in line, do you load one then pull forward, or do you just have... do you just have them kind of tandem between the station? Like halfway and halfway? As long as one is, I guess they just get on. Yeah, I'm just thinking... Oh, it loads one... It loads both, but one at a time. Okay. Is it always like the the furthest most car? Oh, it's just random? Okay. Yeah, that's what Ozzy was saying. And welcome in, Ozzy. How you doing?
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Oi, oi, oi!
I'm doing good. Ozzy says thanks in the background.
Huh?
He said thank you to you.
Yeah. Every time I hear it, every time I hear Ozzy, 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 oi, oi, oi. It's just a...
I will say that the train cars, they do a really good job of staying like visually on the rails. Look at that. That's fucking fantastic. I would definitely agree with that, Ozzy. 100% agree. I mean, I think we ran. There's a couple of like, I don't even know if you consider them bugs, but like, the multiplayer. I couldn't find somebody's server because the server list only allows 50 servers. So I couldn't find their server. And I was typing in the name exactly as it was, as Ladydath was doing the server, and I literally could not find it. It was a bit frustrating, but like, if that's the worst thing I gotta complain about, oh my god, heaven forbid. I've seen early access games release with, you know, game-breaking bugs. Early access games that got released that are, you know, nearly broken and unplayable. I mean, the multiplayer itself is actually pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. So damn it, I missed it. Oh well. I was gonna try to do like a drive-by drop-off, but I mean, I've found little like little itty-bitty graphical things and stuff, but like nothing that's really that big of a deal. Like the train car, I was having some graphical glitch where the car kept going, like the seats inside were going almost like a translucent color, and then the car was black. And then I restarted the game and it was gone. And that the worst part was I wasn't streaming at that exact time, so I was just kind of messing around. So I couldn't even like show what was happening. Well, my PC's brand new. It's only 4 months old, so I would hope it's not my hardware. But yeah, me too, Brassinator. I was actually going to play Medieval Dynasty during the first part of the stream today, and I was like, I want to play Railroader. I just want to drive trains. And I was like, okay. Like, because I was having a ton of fun with Medieval Dynasty, and nope, I felt like playing this, so that's what I'm playing. brought it just to see how it was. Oh wait, I read that one. My two boys love trains, and I do mean love. So I brought. You bought it for them, and we play multiplayer. They've been on Steam engines in real life and think this game is awesome. That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
That is awesome. So how much of the game have you unlocked, Ozzy and Brassinator? Have you unlocked the bridge? Have you unlocked Silva? $60 for fares. Nice. You almost got the bridge done. Now, will I like to play with them? Okay. Okay. I'm on my second game as I screwed the first one up. I'm on day 3 of Bryson Bridge. Oh, okay. They don't want me doing anything without him? Yeah. I could understand that. Damn it, I forgot to hook up the... I disconnected the airline and forgot to connect it back up. Oh, wait. Do these need to go back to the interchange? Interchange, no. That's gonna need to go back soon, isn't it? Wait, why do I not have... Why do I not have... I better catch my train. Damn it. I accidentally teleported my player. You're working on the Fontana Lake Bridge. Nice. That's fantastic, Nodos. Wait, why? I didn't have multiplayer turned on, did I? Whew. Wait, why? Oh yeah, we're unloading. Okay. All right, so we've got to take that car back.
You know where I put the iPad, baby?
Huh?
Do you know where I put the iPad?
No, I don't. I thought you took it over there. Because you had set it on the couch earlier, and then you picked it up, and you had it when you were gonna sit over here, or when you came out of the bedroom, but then I thought you took it over there with you.
I cannot get my Bluetooth to work at all. Like my earbuds, like my phone just.
I finished the tutorial.
Must be having like freaking solar flares or something.
Shat Cat, what's going on? What, baby?
Must be having solar flares.
I don't know.
That's the only time the Bluetooth gets all fucky.
No, maybe. Nice car toys. It's a good one, Shat Cat. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect. We're going to leave that right there for now. Since I'm the only one operating, I don't see the big deal with leaving it on the main line. It really is good, Shat Cat. Yeah, there's multiplayer. I had a bit of an issue trying to find somebody's server earlier, or somebody's game, but yeah, it's multiplayer. Everybody can drive their own locomotive if you have enough money and everything. So you can either be in third person mode like this. Why are you? No, I didn't want to go back. Oh my god. I went backwards on accident. I turned the wrong thing. Why are you not closing? There we go. No, car toys. It's all. It's just one company. Like, you could join my company, my game right now if you wanted to, and you can just play along and have a good time helping out. And then jump in your own game, and it's not going to affect your game at all. As far as I know. What's up, Mighty Mike? How you doing, bud? Ambos! What are you doing? What is the aim of the game? So the premise behind the game, Shat Cat, is this rail line that you've got that you start off with here. Well, this part is all line that you can buy or build or, you know, whatever. Currently, this is the only accessible part that I have right now. And, like, we just went from Ella to Whittier Station that's right here. And, so there was all the rails were existing rails, and you took over after a flood, and it's all a shared pool, car toys. so there was a flood, and you start off with this Mogul G16, one of my favorite locomotives, and then you also have a 10-wheeler, and yeah, you're trying to rebuild the line, rebuild the rail network that was flooded and washed out, and bridges are all messed up in places. Right now I'm working on phase 2 of the first bridge to rebuild. And honestly, a big portion of the game is it's kind of a puzzle. Because when you get like consists of cars delivered, right now they're delivered in what's called the interchange right here. So the interchange is these two sidings right here, and trains from outside of the map, you know, quote unquote, deliver trains to your interchange here. And then you can also put trains consist into this that need to go other places, like off the map. And this is your main getting trains to and from. So when you take a job to deliver to something, like we took a job to deliver these empty cars to the sawmill, and then they fill the box cars with their products, beams and things, but we are also the supplier of their wood. So these are actually my purchased skeleton cars, and my job is to, you know, keep the sawmill supplied with wood, and they in turn use my transportation company to move their goods off the map. But as you can see, it's kind of a puzzle, because when you get these delivered, these aren't always in the right order. There was, you know, I had these 4 train cars in the front of the consist. Then I had this 1 box car here behind those 4. And then behind that was, you know, this long ass consist over here that's building the bridge. We supplied the materials to build the bridge here. And, you know, over time throughout the day, these materials will get used up, and once they're used up, I can, you know, do phase 3 and deliver the materials tomorrow for phase 3. And then you can also, so like this is where we just did the passenger train, and we're hooking up to the thing, because that car, so we brought in this car, and that car was empty and needs to go back off the map, because we are supplying this manufacturing company with goods. So we supplied some metal stock to them, and then we have to haul this away. But the problem is, this train car was already in here. So I had to, you know, shunt cars around so that I had this one in here and that one out there. That was actually kind of fun. And now, so then also, this is my current interchange, but I can also buy this whole section of track here, and this goes down to, so this is Thomas Valley here. It's just a siding as far as I know, but I haven't bought it, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. And then you come around over here, and you've got some delivery points and a station here. And this is Wilmot. So we can do passenger service to Wilmot. And then if we keep going back down here, there's a siding right here. Which is Barker's siding. And it looks like... Oh, damn. There's a truck there. So there's also a delivery point here in... whatever this is. What was this? Baker's. And then down the rails a little bit farther, we get to... Oh, there's a tunnel. Oh, I didn't know this was here. I haven't looked at this section of track at all. So we have a tunnel, and the tunnel goes through to here, and then we have another siding, and then this is Dillsboro. Looks like we have a couple of delivery points, another station to service for passengers. Yep, exactly, Car Toys. Yeah, I had to push them, and that's why I did all the shenanigans at the very beginning of the day with the cars, so I had them in the right order so that they were easier to deliver. The one for the manufacturing I had on the back end of my train, and I had to push the 4 for the lumber mill, but I also had to push the consist for the bridge, so I pushed them all down past that little siding. Yeah, it was a fun one, I will admit. So we have our little siding here for the station. I'm glad the station's on a siding and not on the main line. And then what was that right there? Oh, that's a road. Okay. Then going down here, we have another station and siding at Silva. And then we have what looks like a delivery point or something, maybe. But then we have the Silva, for the lack of a better word, nightmare. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different delivery points and a station. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh no, that's not a station. That's like a warehouse. Because the Silva station was over here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it does look fun. That's why I want to buy this section of track. But then also, if we go down here, this is the new interchange for... This is this Silva interchange. This will be where our... the new stuff... This here is the interchange, Car Toys, for Silva. This is the Silva interchange. So the Silva's here, and then you have this whole area here that I believe is part of Silva, and then you have the interchange that's up here. And the interchange is just like the other one, and as far as I understand it, this will act as the interchange instead of the spot that I'm at right now in Whittier or whatever. But what's weird is we have this other siding. Where does this go? What the hell is this? Please tell me that's not a place I have to deliver to. Holy shit. So you have to come all the way down here and then pull forward? What is this nightmare? Yeah, that's just... Oh my god. Well, yeah. Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah, another extension to, you know, somewhere else or... But check this part out. Okay, so we just went down this line. I'm actually going to buy that section soon. Like, probably today. So tomorrow we can start messing around with it. There's no unlock. That's the end of the line right there. As far as I've been told by multiple people. So if we go down this way... I just don't want to get lost. So I got to follow the tracks. So this is our interchange and our lumber yard and everything. Then we go down here. And we've got the Ella station. The tracks we're building here. Check this part out. Anybody that's gotten past here would probably know what's going on, but...
Baby.
Oh, wow. Don't jinx it. But check this part out right here, chat. I thought this was insane. So you can go down here, and then there's like a yard right here, like a staging yard. But check out where this line goes right here. This line goes up this hill. Up through the mountains and everything. But then there's fucking switchbacks. You have a endpoint here, and then it comes up here to a switchback here, and then a switchback all the way up here to like 4 different delivery points. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And then on top of that, you also have, you can go up there, and then you can go off this direction to like 6 more delivery points. Holy shit. I just thought that was insane. I'm really digging this. So then we come down here, and it looks like this track ends right here, but it looks like this might be part that you have to build out to something, maybe. Or it might just be a delivery point. I don't know. Then you've got this humongous yard right here. Look at this thing. The Bryson yard is ridiculous, but this is also where you get a turntable here. And then you have this section of track that's either a delivery point or, like Brassinator says, you know, additions to go off on in a different direction. More delivery points. I mean, it's insane. And then you've got this track, which I'm pretty sure this track here is another bridge you have to build, because you can see the track, the grade for the track goes along here. I followed it yesterday. Oh yeah, it goes along right here. And then there's somewhere along here there was a bridge. Yeah, right here. There's a bridge here that you have to build. And then it goes way back up here. And if you can actually follow the grade, and it meets back up with the roads right here. And I'll bet you there's a bunch of delivery points up here, or maybe. I think this is part of the Brassinator. I think this is part of the thing because you have, like in your milestones, you have you have to, you know, buy and place signals, but you have the Bryson Bridge, the line, and the line to Fontana. Extend the line to Fontana Lake Shore. And there's like, see, look. Hemingway Station Agent. Tell me that that's not what you want to see right there. And then... Oh, I didn't even see all this over here. What is this? Whoa. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, this is probably where you're extending the line to. Yeah, so you're probably extending the line to there. And that's going to add in all this rail. Holy shit. Wow, they did fantastic. Oh, here we go. And then we got Fontana Lake Shore. I'll bet you that's what this is. Was there a station here? Nope, it's just a siding. Okay. Oh, another bridge that you have to build. And then some more track. But it looks like the tracks were washed out. And then what do we got here? Almond Station Agent? Just a siding there. Robinson Coal Gap. I don't know where that is. Holy shnikes, chat. You could be running trains for hours. They need to get working on the AI on this game, like make it needs to be really good, because this is going to be holy shnikes. Nantala? Oh, now you got another coal hopper right here. Can you imagine having to haul coal all the way out here, chat? I can't even imagine. That would be nuts. Seems like way more than 60 miles, man. Holy crap. Where does this go? Oh no, this is a connection. Oh my god. Where is this going? Yeah, I guess it would be 60 miles. That makes sense. It just seems. I haven't used it yet, to be honest. Look at that yard. Whoa. Where is that going? Or is that just a dead end? What? Can you imagine trying to pull that hill in a train? That's gotta be like a 5 or 6% grade. All right, let's get back to it. I'm completely in awe. Red marble grade is like 5.4. Jesus. I've played Railroads Online, Stinky Monkey. I literally played I played it right when it first came out, and yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it. I literally built track to every location on the map. It was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I saw that there was a new map, Stinky Monkey. So, can anybody answer what the differences are between the different tiers? Does it just deliver more materials? So, like, if I took this tier 3, what is that gonna do for me? Is it gonna give me more stuff to move? Because more cars and more cash. Okay, so take the tier 3 then. What do you do for the sawmill, Ozzy? Do you do tier 2 for everything? Like, I'm afraid to take tier 3 because I don't want to fail. $18 logs a day? Wait, tier 2 or tier 3 is 18 logs? Oh, tier 2 is 12. Okay. It consumes up to 15 cars of logs per day. No, I do that. I have 12 anyways. I have 12 wood cars right now. I drop 4 at L1 And I drop 8 at L2. So now my thing is I'm worried to take all 3 of these tier 3 things and then buy the track to Silva, because that means then I have to haul them from Silva if that's my new interchange. I got to go all the way to Silva to get the materials. You grew too quick. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. Well, I mean, and here's the thing is, if I had multiple trains, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, because but I sold my 10-wheeler because I hate the 10-wheeler. It's not a very good locomotive in my opinion. The coal hopper is just abysmal. It might be, and it's worse than the mogul for like tractive effort. So I repaired it and then sold it. Huh. That's weird. Why are we getting that graphical glitch? For your passenger service? I was thinking about that, Ozzy. But I think what I need to do is I need to get a locomotive or 2 more first, then worry about purchasing Silva. Plus, I can actually get a discount if I wait for, you know, phase cost discount. I could get, maybe that'll go up. I don't know. Well, I was thinking about buying another. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot. The keybinds in this are need some work though, because like not being able to change the keybind, I can't stand that. Shift T is the workshop, the automotive locomotive works, but Control T is teleport, and then regular T is something else, the switch list. What I want to find is I want to find a good, like, long distance hauler, something that's really good for long distances. That would be nice too, Ozzy. Hell yeah. The A26 Atlantic 442. Shat Cat, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. These need a picture of the locomotive so I can see what they are. Because I want to see what the S23 switcher is. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just a... Switchers often operate in a rail yard or make short transfer runs. They may serve as a primary motive power on short branch lines or switching and terminal railroads. Switchers are optimized for their role, being relatively low powered but with a high starting tractive effort for getting heavy cars rolling quickly. Oh, the switcher would be really good for the logging stuff. How do I get the Discord? Is there... Am I missing something somewhere where... What I would like to see, Ozzy, is you know, you get a basic rail yard like let's just say you get a basic rail yard here, but look at all this space. How cool would it be to be able to, you know, add in a sorting yard right here as an upgrade? You know, and it adds in a sorting yard right here, and with a, you know, a hump yard, and then that'd be so freaking cool. Now, they don't have to do it everywhere, but, you know, like, Whittier would be a good place for a sorting yard, or whatever, or even better, you know, when you're at, like, let's say, Bryson. No. Control T. You know, Bryson, there's not a lot of room for it, but right over here, there's plenty of room for you to have an upgrade for a like sorting yard or whatever. That'd be freaking sweet to have like upgrades to the different cities or towns or whatever. Just an idea. I mean, the game is already fantastic. I'm already enjoying the hell out of it. And I haven't even finished the first freaking section.
You just love trains.
What?
You just love trains.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't think they will. I because, well, one, I don't think it'd be as easy in this game because they're going for like realism on the tracks and everything. But having pre-placed tracks that are already, they've already decided are, you know, okay, yeah, we're going to have a hump yard here, but that's going to be an upgrade after they've purchased this bridge, you know, and they've made it to Bryson. Well, now they've, you know, they can unlock, you know, Bryson, you click on the station here or something, I don't know, the station here, and you know, you can get an upgrade to have like a hump yard over here or more staging yard here. I mean, I'll be honest, this yard is massive. You could stage a hell of a lot of material here. So I don't know how necessary that is. Yeah, but I don't think that you'd be able, I thought I read somewhere that they're gonna allow people to make their own maps or make their own lines, which is awesome. But I don't know, just having the ability to have like upgrades. But I mean, let's go back over here. They do definitely need buildings though. Like not having a building for this one is kind of like it's kind of boring, and I don't think a building would be that hard to build. You know, it's a heating company. So they're probably burning it for something. But yeah, like that's what I'm talking about, Car Toys. You could add, you know, you could add the ability to have, you know, you could make a turntable here or make a turntable on this side of the track. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Car Toys, you can go up here and then back down, and then you can do that too. But I mean,
My love, would you let Sam in a little bit?
what?
Would you let Sam inside?
Just let him in now. Sam! Sam! What are you doing? Where were you?
Was he making making the rounds?
He was across the street. I think he was looking for the goat.
Oh. They don't have the goat no more. There's no more goat. Have you ever noticed that dog has one black spot on his tongue?
Yes. Sam, back up!
Just one little spot.
Yep. Alright, let's go. What do we got to do? We're still waiting on these to empty out. We could go run another load of passengers. Yeah, let's just go run another load of passengers.
As soon as he woke up, he was like eyeing Squeaker like, am I safe?
Yeah, I know, he does that all the time, like, oh, I don't want to go near her, she's mean, she got claws. But yeah, no-dos, that makes sense. That's why there's not a round table in the starting area, because you have the T right here that you can use to turn around. They wouldn't justify installing a round table there because they don't need it. Why is that being so difficult? Oh, so this is all one locomotive. It doesn't have a tank or a tender. This one does. Let me... Yeah. I don't know if the bot might be a dick. You can try Aussie, and if the bot has a fit, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Thank you. Car toys. I've done that too. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. Don't even think about it. He's over here trying to get your food. Yep, I found it already.
You're just gonna have to give me a minute before you go potty, okay? Just you'll have to take it up with Dad then. Go tell him.
Tell me what?
I think we need a potty parade.
Oh, do we need a potty? Do you need a potty? Do you need a potty, dog? You need a potty? Okay, well, let's go right now. You gotta go potty, Sam? Sam, you got potty? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Doc, you got a piece of paper stuck to your butt. Oh, that's a potty bird. Yep, go. Sarah,
Yeah,
you know where I put those rocks in the hole?
yeah.
They dug all the rocks out. Either Winston or the big ones.
Two guesses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mr. Pitty Paws?
Mr. Pitty Paws.
Okay. Quadlight, what's going on, man? Having a lazy day? Yeah, that's fair. Ozzy, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for posting that. Yep, I did. Evil Reyes and Freya Railroad. Wasn't my idea though. I gotta give credit to Big Vito for that one. Also, if you guys are new here and having a good time, don't forget to hit that follow button. Steve B, thank you for the follow earlier. I don't know how or when I missed it. I might have been AFK or something. But thank you for the follow if you're still here. Oh, I just realized that picking up or unlocking the Ella or the Silva thing before completing the Ella Bridge, you have to haul the stuff back to Silva instead of, oh, I don't want to unlock that yet. Anyways, oh man. That would be a hell of a haul. No problem. I've not played a game like this since Transport Tycoon. Cool. Yeah, Transport Tycoon was fantastic. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe was my jam for a long time. Ooh, we're almost done. Think that was back in the 90s. Yeah, I played it for a while in the very early 2000s on one of my first computers. I mean, here, check this out though. I actually have the game on Steam. Open TTD. The open source version of Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I got it for free. Look at the stuff some people have done. Oh my god. It's nuts. This game was amazing for its time.
What game?
It was called Open Transport Transport Tycoon Deluxe.
Oh, okay.
But it was, oh my god. Too many games to play, not enough time, unfortunately. Just quit your job. Easy. Done. Boom. Oh, these are full again. You know what? Let's haul those to the interchange first. Wait, none of these are on? I didn't set them? Ooh, that was bad. Alright, so now we've got those guys in the interchange. Let's go do a little run of logs. Okay, so we gotta drop. We gotta drop 4 of these off at L1. Yeah, I need a more powerful train for this if I'm going to be doing this, and I don't think this guy can really do this hill very well. I mean, it is the starter basic train.
Did Winston go out with the big dogs?
Huh?
Did Winston go outside?
Not that I know of. No, not that I...
I heard a pork pork.
Borktastic Borker.
Yes.
Shit, not far enough. shoot, it's not done. See, if I had 12 more cars and an extra and a train, I could have 12 in the hole unloading, and I could have 12 in their slots up top loading. Because those are ready. Well, yeah, but that's why if you just have a dedicated train for this, you can just do it remotely, you know, and then I can be doing other things while the logs are loading. That's what I think. I think I'm going to focus on working towards probably who sorts out the who jumbles up the cars? Brass. But for what? Because the log cars are in the specific order I want them. They're my cars. They don't leave the map. Oh, I haven't had that happen. Mine have all been in the same order since I rearranged them into this order. But that way, the farthest end 4 are my log trains, or my L1 trains. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait to unlock Silva till after we unlock Bryson, because I don't want to have to drive all the way to Silva to get the stuff for the bridge. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and put that back to 2-1. Savino, what's going on? This game is fantastic, man. let's go ahead. We'll release the brakes because we're going downhill still, but not as steep. Pick up a bit of speed. Oh, no, keep going, keep going, keep going. What? I was thinking about getting the game. Savinel, it really is a good game. You just bought it from watching the stream? Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. If you like trains, you will see why it's so good, really. Yeah? Yeah, you will. Agreed. The tutorial in the beginning, 7L, is really good too. Follow the tutorial. It's part of the beginning of the game, or you just click this button right here, the top right, the tutorial button. Yeah. You're welcome in Discord. You know that, 7L. If you got questions. Yeah. There is a lot to the tutorial, but it really is good. Yep, that too. Their community, from what I'm seeing, their community on the Discord is also really good and helpful. Savino, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Of course, the sound effects aren't working, or at least I don't hear them. Again. God dang it. Well, thank you, Savino, very much for the gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated. No, the train should have been Viking horns, but I don't think it worked right. So, like, one of the early things that you got to do, 7L, is you got to supply the sawmill with logs. You take a contract from here, and right here it says, like, Tier 1 contract. Tier 1 contract is the easiest contract, and you've got to deliver logs to the sawmill. And it kind of gets you the thing is the skeleton cars for the logs are in their siding already, but they're your cars. And then you take them up here, and you can park some of them here on this siding right here, and then there's another siding for logs right here, and then this one also does logs too. Each of these sidings is a different pickup or whatever for different things, like pulpwood or whatever. And I mean, it's, you know, you can't hit the cars together super hard, so you gotta approach the if you're hooking up to them, you gotta approach them at, you know, less than 5 miles per hour, and you know.
Hola.
What's up, Savano?
How you doing?
Not too bad, man.
Good. I just downloaded it.
Oh yeah, you already bought it?
Yeah.
It is good.
I'm getting into it right now. How about that? I got your stream muted, so.
No worries.
Single player.
Ah, they're already pulling logs. Sweet.
Play single player, I guess. Yeah.
My recommendation is I would start on single player and kind of understand the game a little bit, and then, yeah.
Do lemon candles.
What?
I'm showing him what I made.
Oh, okay.
Lemon candles.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that pretty plant.
Mm-hmm.
And lemon tartlets.
Oh, nice. And the thing is even if you, once you've played on single player, then when you jump into a multiplayer, you'll kind of understand what you're doing. Like, because, I mean, once I get a few locomotives going, I don't mind people jumping in and helping. I haven't really said anything right now because, honestly, I only have one locomotive. I sold the other one because I don't really care for the 10-wheeler. Some people really like it. It's just not my... It's not my favorite locomotive from the steam era. And it has a really, really small coal hopper. Alright, so the sawmill, so we only used about about 5 logs in the time it took us. Oh, the Yellow Bridge stuff we need to go get. Yeah, let's grab some water real quick.
Okay, I'm in the game. I'm in first person, which I'd probably rather not be in first person, but hey, it is what it is.
Okay. Hold on. 7-0, can you talk louder or do what you did the other day to make you louder? Because I can barely hear you again.
Again?
See if it reverted or something? I don't know.
Yeah, let me see.
Or I'll just crank you up a little bit. Brother Will, what's going on, buddy? Hey, you have no room to talk, sir. You have no room to talk. You're on like day 8 or 9 now. Your addiction is worse than mine.
And then, last but not least, gingerbread houses.
Very nice. Very cool.
Is that any better?
It looks fantastic.
Oh, is that one Jackson's? It looks fine. He did it the way he wanted to.
Exactly. I kept saying sorry.
It's not an addiction if we all do it. It's just the norm. Yeah, exactly, Colonel Will. Mies Man, what's going on? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I completely agree with that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, much better. I don't know if you changed anything, but I also raised your voice sound, so.
Good. So how do I go to third person instead of being inside the train?
Oh, the one key puts you in first person wherever your character is. I did it. I messed up. Hold on 1 second. The number 2 button is a third person camera, almost like you're on a drone. You can move around the map independent of your character.
Oh, okay.
And you can control trains from that third person. So you can actually click on a train that's across the map and control it from wherever. Like if you're playing like me solo and you need to move 2 trains of stuff, you can actually control both trains at the same time.
Got you.
Do what?
I don't have a clue on what I'm doing.
Did you open up the tutorial and start reading the tutorial and going through it?
Yeah, I read some of it. Yeah.
It's got a lot to it. Like I'm dead serious. It's actually a really good tutorial. So read through it. It'll tell you all the stuff you need to know, what you need to do the first day in game, all the controls that you need to know. You can also crash 2 trains at the same time. Yes, that's true. And I imagine the crashes in this game are probably pretty epic. Only 34 passengers waiting? Pfft. We are about to start day 12, expecting 90 to 110 wagons today. Whoo-wee! I would know. I wouldn't know. Never crossed a train. I'm a good driver. Sure about that.
I don't fuck around with trains. But that also may be because of the emotionally scarring experience I had with one.
E&F Railroad. Mine is Clickety Clack Railroad. Reversed. What? Wait, what? You did what? Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got you. Well, actually, the funny part is did I? Oh, this will be a good chance to test. I want to see if it'll actually load the...
Hello.
Somebody said it would. I've done it on the middle track, but I don't know about the third track right here.
I'll mess with it later. I'm just waking up. I'm just...
Yeah, no worries. And if you have questions, you're welcome to ask too, so.
Amen. Yep. But I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good day.
You too.
Yes, don't fuck with trains. I learned that at 7. For shame.
Wait, why is it not loading? Okay, so it doesn't load from there. It'll only load on these two tracks. Damn. Shit, I did it again. I didn't mean to accelerate that much. Well, it was a good test. wanted to see if it would load passengers on this third line, the siding of the siding, but it won't. You can? Oh, I guess that's true. You can. It's gonna be in the here. Yeah, okay, so the default. Oh yeah, that's true. You can do it in the passenger tab of the coach too. Yep, okay, cool. I forgot about that one too. I don't have much to do with the PAX train other than getting out of its way. Yeah. Well, I was contemplating opening up the line to Silva, but somebody you know, made me realize, I think I was reading in the Railroader Discord, or actually I think it was it Bassinator maybe? No, Ozzy. Ozzy was the one that said it, I think. He restarted his game because he expanded too fast, and he had to run all the way to the Silva interchange just to get the supplies to do the bridge.
Let's go already.
I'm moving.
Good morning.
Good morning. But there are 2 great factories there, much better than the bridge, than what the bridge opens up. What?
Well, I just can't talk about it.
Alright, let me turn you up, Colonel Will, because I can barely hear you. Over
Colonel,
this
thanks for the
train.
last night.
Is that better?
Much better, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd open up the light. We've discussed how we would start again. We're not going to, but how we would do it. And we would try and buy the Silver Line day 1 if we can. If not, definitely day 2.
Well, yeah, for your crew with, 8 people and all the trains and everything, sure.
It doesn't. It's no big deal from Silver. It's downhill all the way to bring the bridge stuff.
Okay, but I don't know that. How do I... Is there a way to find out if it's downhill or uphill, or is that just something you learn by running the line?
Go and walk it.
No thanks.
If little tip as well, when you get to hills, or if you're looking at a hill, if you shift and then it's either question mark or slash, the key to the right of your indices. If you hold that while pointing at a bit of track, it gives you information on the track.
Wait, what? Shift and what?
The key next, it's either question mark or slash, sort of bottom right of your keyboard.
Yeah.
Next to your shift, and then mouse over any bit of random track. Just point your mouse cursor at it, and then shift that key. It gives you some stats on slopes, so you can assess if it's getting steeper, if the worst is over on the hill or whatever.
That increases my brake, my train brake.
Okay.
Or independent brake, sorry. You said shift?
Shift. Oh, it might be control. Sorry, try control. And that key. It's different on every keyboard because there's no key binds. And...
Yeah, people have complained about that.
Yeah.
No, that's not. It's not the same for me.
Okay. You need to find someone with your same keyboard then that'll know what key it is in yours. Because mine it's slash. It's slash and question mark on the same key in the bottom right, above the right-hand Windows key.
Well, it's certainly something I'll be looking at later, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's useful for hills just to assess, how
Oh, there we go.
heavy,
It is. It's question mark. But
Right,
I guess.
Yeah, for me it's slash. So with question mark,
yeah,
it's secondary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it would be slash, but it didn't work the first time for some reason.
Wait, hold up, pick up and hold it. 5% grade? Is that what that said?
Hold on, I'm trying to catch my train before I go speeding past the delivery.
Yeah, 0.5 degrees slope, and the degrees is how much it's turning. Mostly the slope is useful. So if you slow down to nothing, it's like, what is this hill? And then you look at it, it's like 2.4. It's like, okay, I need a bigger train. Sometimes it's difficult to judge a hill without another hill.
Holy shit, I was following the line out way out here. And there was a section...
That's the other bridge.
Oh, we got the Andrews.
Yeah, is it milepost by Nutella?
This one right here. Check this thing out.
We've just... Yeah.
What the hell is this nightmare?
We're unlocking that today. I think we're on day 3 of that bridge. You see that gap just to the left, milepost 87, I think it is. There's a gap in the
3.2, 3.3% grade. What the fuck?
Those sightings are there so the trains can take a long time going up.
Well, there's not really very far to go. It's like the end of the line is right there. But it's just funny. It's like, holy crap.
Remember to put your parking brake on.
Yeah, on all the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that we were following the tracks and trying to figure out where they go, because some of the tracks, it's like they go off and they just kind of disappear. Like this one, it's gonna go somewhere, I imagine, but probably back in this valley.
Well,
let's look at that one.
I don't think it's gonna go through that valley.
Stop. Otherwise, you
I think it's just gonna end there probably, and have like logs or something that you can get there. Is my guess.
Well, I was thinking
need,
it's
like,
probably
buildings
it's gonna be an extension that you go up into the this valley that goes way up here, like the Connolly one.
They really need buildings for some of their stuff, and better signage around stuff like where industries and delivery points are, rather than just having you see it through the locations tab. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some sort of a sign or indicator that this is where the lumber mill is, or whatever. So it's just easier to see when you're just out in the world.
Yep.
And it would be nice if the signs weren't just like a white text on the screen. If it was actually a sign that was part of the graphics. So
I want to be able to place your own signs and then type text into them, so you can just sign stuff yourself.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Like, because we have our own speed limits. The speed limits that are on the map are guidelines, and we have our own speed limits. But it would be nice to be able to stick them big, like you say, a big white blocky sign next to the track with the speed limit. And another sign like you're coming up to the end of the track or something, like "Stop now, you idiot." A sign on the end that says "Too late." If you're reading this
and going this speed, you're not making it out of this day alive.
Yeah. And another sign, "Trust me, I know." But yeah, I would definitely open up silver as early as possible. The paper mill and the tannery down there are the two best customers. There's also 2 at Dillsborough and 1 at Wilmot that are okay.
I just figured since I had sold my 10-wheeler, it would be not as good of an idea to just use my one mogul to do everything. Because if I open up the Silva, then I probably won't have the money to do another locomotive.
Well, I mean, you can always borrow money. You can take out a loan if you're really short.
I could, yeah.
If you take out a loan, if you pay it back before the interest is due, you don't have to pay any interest. It's like a credit card with 0% for the first 4 days. So as long as you pay back, if you pay it off before the interest, you don't pay any interest.
And it's, how long do you get?
4 days.
Oh, that's bad.
If you just click a 1,000 loan, it'll tell you, and then pay it straight back afterwards. What it costs. So I think it's 4 days, 3.5 days, something like that. It counts it down in hours because we had a 40 grand loan. We have got 10 grand left, and it's due in 22 hours 49 minutes. So we've got to make 10 grand. Our interest payment is £2,900. But if we'll pay it back in 10, and then once you've paid it back, you can then start another one. So if you take out a loan, if you earn, say you take out a 5 grand loan, in 2 days' time, you've got 5 grand, but you don't want to pay it back because you're going to buy something else. Just pay off the loan and then take a new loan out to it's like getting a credit card to pay off a credit card.
Yeah.
It just resets it. So every time you've got enough, even if you're not actually planning to pay it back.
Yeah, you're just kicking the interest payment down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got the game and am lost for sure. I'm gonna tell you right now, Mies Man, the tutorial is actually really good in this game. It taught me everything I needed to know. Well, it filled in the gaps that Ladydath didn't, or neither one of us knew at that point, because she was still very new as well when I was playing with her.
Yeah, because you didn't go through the tutorial. You started the game up and joined mine, so
Yeah.
I needed to teach you how to like run the train and what a lot of the basic controls were. But I mean, there was stuff I didn't know that just isn't in the tutorial.
Yeah.
And then there's stuff that, you know, people like Colonel Will and other people in our streams have told us that, you know, really
Yeah,
helped
like
us
doing
figure
the
out
passenger
things like,
services twice a day. I don't remember that saying anything about that.
It doesn't say anything. in
It
the
says
tutorial
doing
about it.
regular services is good, but it doesn't say anything about make sure you do 2 a day.
Right.
Oh, another thing that we discovered. The time of day really matters. If you can, do your passenger services rush hour times. 8, 9-ish in the morning, 5, 6-ish in the evening. It's busier.
Really?
Yeah, there's a rush hour. Because it quietens down at night. It doesn't... We've noticed it more because as we're getting busier, the passenger trains get flooded at rush hours. They couldn't cope last night. They picked up 450 people, I think, is the capacity of our passenger train. They left 100 people behind. Couldn't take them all in. We had to we split the passenger train at one point, cut it in half, and borrowed another loco from another job to take half of the train one way while the main train turned around and went back the other way because it didn't have enough time to cover the whole thing. So we just need to cover as much ground as possible. I think at the beginning you don't really notice it so much because the difference in rush hour might be like a 25% boost or something. So if you've only got 4 people, it would only be 5. But when there's 400 people and then there's a 25%, suddenly you've got 500 people.
Yeah.
And your train holds 400, you notice.
Yep.
So
that makes sense.
It's definitely time of day affects things. Also, the passengers, the more industry there is at a town and the higher tier contract you have with those factories, that affects passenger demand and generation. Because we just upgraded the silver factories to tier 5 contracts and it spawned an extra 100 or so people.
Holy crap.
Than usual. Because the factories are now, it makes sense, right? It's a perfectly logical, real world thing. The factories have just upgraded, they're getting more wagons in, they've hired more workers. Those workers need to get to work. Use the train.
The game is in remarkably good condition considering how early it is.
It's 9 days old.
Right.
I didn't know this, right? The developers are not full-time on this. Well, they are working full-time on it, but it's not their first full-time job.
Wow.
They are real-life train dispatchers full-time, and this is their secondary full-time job.
Good for them. It's a fantastic game. They're doing a fantastic job.
They're doing a really good job.
Yeah, I think everything that's there is brilliant. There's a few things not done yet, and I think the passenger animations in the carriages would be nice, so they're not empty carriages.
At least if something just like popped into the seat so you could see the thing. Yeah. It doesn't have to be like people walking to it or walking up and down. Like that's not that big deal. Just pop people in the seats.
Yeah. Maybe if you go near the carriage, zoom into it or something, there's just a distant low chatter noise or something. It's like,
yeah, that would be cool too.
Talking to each other. And like the factories, if you get near it, it'd be like some hammering and banging, and if the sawmill, you'd hear the circular saw going, just to give a bit of life to it.
Yeah.
Would be nice. But if that's all we've got to complain about,
Right.
I mean, certainly at this point, it's going to need polish, right? I mean, that's just... Like I said, some of the things I'd like to see more buildings at some of the delivery points, some sort of indicator, visual indicator at the delivery points.
Some animation like the logs in the sawmill. It would be really cool to see them sliding off the wagon and making a splash into the lake. You hear a slidey noise and a splash, and then 6 minutes later when they unload the next one, you hear it again.
In the lake as the storage, because that is what that lake is. That lake is the storage.
There's a few placeholder ones in there, isn't there?
There is, yeah, but it doesn't change. It's static.
It's just a picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
they would
thing
be
would
a visual indicator to how full they are. If they were full, you would barely see the water, right? It would just be stacked upon logs. It's like, okay, I don't need to bother with that. Or, well, that can be done later. Let's get on with other stuff.
Yeah, I just upgraded my sawmill.
Oh, the lake's looking empty. Yeah, we just went to tier 5 last night.
I unlocked the Ella Bridge last night, and it would have been really nice if there was some sort of animation that went with it. Right? You know, that it would pop up sort of a cutscene where it lays down the track and the bridge opens.
Yeah, that would be cool.
A little fanfare music, right? That you're celebrating that you opened up a new section of track.
Like
right.
some other games have done it, like the old transport games used to do it with. You get like a newspaper article pop up.
Right, something.
Then say historic bridge rebuilt by insert name of company. Picture of the steam train there and the banner. Yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, it doesn't have to be huge, just something interesting to sort of celebrate it.
Yeah, they said in their Discord their focus at the moment is making sure what there is stable and functioning. I was like, fantastic. More devs need to be like that. Just stabilize what there is before you start trying to add more.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Because otherwise you end up with DLC fests.
Mies, man, if you're talking about fuel for your coal, if you go through the tutorial, it teaches you where to bring your coal car and leave it. You basically have to bring it to your interchange.
The tutorial literally walks you through everything. It's actually a really, really good tutorial. I've played many games recently that the tutorial was garbage, and this game is not one of those. It is a great tutorial.
Yeah, I recommend when you start this game, play the tutorial straight through.
Savinel just bought the game too, and I told him that, and I was like, do the tutorial.
Don't deviate from the tutorial. Just follow the tutorial straight on from beginning to end. It will help you. I mean, it'll leave questions unanswered.
But it tells you when it's going to leave a question unanswered too. Like, hey, we'll cover this later. Don't worry about this. Just focus on this.
Right, anyway, I'm going to shoot my crew as assembly.
Yeah,
100 wagons to go sort out.
Nice.
Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. I've been watching your streams. They've been pretty good. Actually, watching you play, I really like the way you like hang on the trains and stuff. So I've been doing that as well because it feels like you're working on the train.
Yeah, I prefer first person.
And I love just watching the train go by when you're right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, see you folks.
Have a good one.
Yep, have a good one.
Dean C2K, what's going on? Who'd have thunk in, the early, days of steam trains, they had drones to fly above the train.
And they had remote controls too.
Yeah, remote controls as well, yeah.
See, when I'm doing the first-person thing on the train, I pretend that there's an engineer in the train doing the actual work, and I'm just sort of telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that to me, sort of increases the realism a bit.
Sure.
And I'll do things like I'll ride on the very front of the train, and then when I come up towards like a switch, I'll hop off the train, and I'm sitting there watching the train go right by me, right, in first person view. It feels so realistic that you're really working the railroad, and it's a lot of fun.
I agree.
Now, last night I bought the T21 10-wheeler. That's a really nice train. That's a really nice train. Oh god, yeah. It's got a bit more power to it. It's got a 5-ton tender and like a 3,500 gallon water tank. So you got plenty of fuel and water to get around with.
Nice.
It's got good adhesion and nice power to it. And it's not that much more expensive than the Mogul. It's not like I killed my finances buying it. Right now I've been concerned about opening up Silva just because I'm by myself. Have you opened the bridge yet?
No, I just finished day 2. I'm hauling the stuff back from day 2. But I also have I've been doing a lot more of the logs because they pay really good. I mean, I bought 4 extra cars. I've got 12 cars in the siding.
Yeah, my issue for my game is that it's really hard to get them to empty all the cars before the next time I need to drag them
upgrade
up.
the tier. Tier 3
really
does 18 or 15 a day.
Oh, wow.
R1 consumes 15 cars of logs per day.
Okay.
And that should start tomorrow for me. So, yeah, I've
okay.
got 12.
I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Yeah, so some of the contract stuff is a little hard to work out. They really should just sort of go away when you fill the contract or explain how that works.
Well, the thing with the sawmill is it's a consistent contract. You're just doing it. It's 8 days long, but it consumes 15 cars a day. So you have to provide it with at least 15 cars every single day.
Wow.
For the 8-day contract, and then no, means man, the contracts will it depends on what type of contract it is. So for contracts like the sawmill, these are all my personal my company's cars. They say your railroad on them. If you press tab, it'll show this logo and it'll be your company logo and a random number. And then underneath it, it'll tell you where it's going. But on the ones that your company log thing, or like for the skeleton wagons, you have to go into operations and you have to tell it the loaded trailers are going to R1, which is right here. And then the empties are going up to L1, or I'm using L1 and L2 because L1 has room for 4 wagons, technically 5, but I'm only using 4. And then L2 will fill 8 cars. So I have 12 total cars that'll fit in the siding for R1. And so I have, 4 of them are going to L1 and 8 of them are going to L2. When I take them up this hill right here to go and do this, up to the sidings, L1 is right here, and you can see that when you go into the locations tab on your company window. You can see Connolly Creek, L1, and then it says L1 produces 12 cars of logs per day. Every day. And that's how many it'll fill. But you can only fit 4 cars in here at a time. So you have to do some shunting to get more than 4 cars in and out of here if you want to do that. It fills, so many over however long. And then
the local contracts, like the one that Reyes is talking about, is not well explained. That is one of the problems I have with the game. They really need to explain it better. But once you understand it, which Reyes is letting you know, it's actually not hard to understand.
But then jobs like the manufacturing company, which are not owned by me, they are just a separate entity on my rails. Like, for instance, the stencil manufacturing, you accept a contract tier 1, 2, or 3. I can choose 1, 2, 3. At first, you'll only be able to do tier 1. And then over time, the next day at 6 a.m., the car for this contract will be delivered at your interchange. Your interchange is your access to and from the outside world from your rails. And your interchange is always at the edge of your current owned rails. So right now, my interchange is right here in Whittier. But yes. Did I accidentally say something different? I did. I might.
Well, you were talking about L1. You really didn't talk about L2.
Yeah.
I need to try to.
And the big thing is those tags above the cars. Like, you'll see the cars on the track there they're translucent. That means the car is where it needs to be. So you'll take like one of those metal cars up to Stenzel Manufacturing and you'll drop it off and it'll be translucent. And after a day or two, it will pop up and it'll change until you have to bring it back to the interchange. And you'll get paid to bring it back to the interchange as well. So you'll get like $50 when you drop it off and $50 when you bring it back. So yeah, the contracts are pretty important, and they're not that complicated once you understand what's going on. Yeah, you need to tell them you want the contract. When you go to the location, you'll see an option to take a contract. And when the contract ends, you'll have to take it again. So you should check your locations tabs on a regular basis to make sure you've got contracts going.
What is that?
It's an open world cosmic horror survival game.
What's it called?
I don't know. Once human. Everything was either a plant or an animal, and it's been touched by a hold on.
Oh. They got interested.
This looks good. Let's check out the Steam store. What the fuck is that?
Zombie.
Oh. Night. Or whatever.
What?
I said night or whatever.
What did she?
This morning.
Oh, I didn't even hear her say anything.
She's got to run. She said she had to run.
Oh, I didn't even hear her.
Once Human is a multiplayer open world survival
Oopsie.
game set in a strange post-apocalyptic future. Unite with friends to fight monstrous enemies.
Okay, so now that I have went on in reading the tutorial, seem to have been was stuck trying to get the contracts. Oh, okay, I don't know.
Okay. So you have to stay sane. Everything's infected with stardust.
Okay.
This cosmic alien entity that can transform. Good lord. Hulk is just about baying at something. So you have to, you can join forces with people or go out on your own and build your own territory and try to make your own place in this post-apocalyptic wasteland, fighting interdimensional monsters. But you have to keep sane while doing it.
Too far.
Up to 4,000 players in the same world and on parallel dimensions. Oh.
I didn't think about it. We should have checked those farm supply trains. Okay, they're not ready.
Okay, so it's scheduled to come out for Q3 next year, but it's in beta.
All right, what else do we got to do, chat? What else can we do?
What the? You take a look at this really quick.
What?
Anything? Yeah. Sure. Hold on. Was it?
No, it's not.
No. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Sasquatch? Actually, as a matter of fact, I did sell one of them. I sold the 10-wheeler. I don't like the coal and water capacity on it.
Well, I'm
It's-
gonna try lay down for a little bit.
It's not that good. It's only slightly better on the tractive effort. It doesn't have as much adhesion. And the coal the coal hopper is like half. And the thing is, you can sell the 10-wheeler for like $5,100. And then you could for $500 you could just $500 extra, you could just buy another mogul if you wanted to. I'm probably gonna save up and buy I'm thinking about saving up for the logging Mikado. Yeah, the mogul just really isn't that good, and you can also that caboose, you could just sell it right off the bat. I'm just one person, so I don't really need a second locomotive yet. I know I will definitely need more later on. But yeah, I bought 4 skeleton cars, so now all 12 are right here. But I'll be honest with you, I was thinking about I was contemplating buying 12 more and just using this siding right here as storage. Possibly. Or something, I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out yet. But I was thinking about, yeah, because then you could have 12 cars unloading here, and then you could have 12 cars divided between, L1 have 4 cars, and L2 here having 8 cars, and just round robin them and having a dedicated locomotive for that, like a switcher or one of those logging ones. The logging. Honestly, this one would probably be more than enough for that. But I like the tractive effort of this one. This one doesn't have a tender. It's just a huge water tank, and you just fill the water tank in the boiler, I think. All right. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to just buy the K35. But the problem is, the K35 is going to take a long... How much money do I got? I got almost 16 grand. And we need to check our... I gotta renew my contracts, and I'm thinking about doing tier 3 on all of them. Yeah, let's just do it. We did tier 3 on the sawmill. We'll do tier 3 on that one. Tier 3 on that one. So our sawmill starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, the sawmill will start accepting up to 15 cars of logs per day. So I'm hoping I get a good chunk of money from the logs. I've delivered a lot of logs today. I don't know. I'll be 100% honest with you, Sasquatch. I don't know. I did hit one of my trains a little hard, so we're gonna roll this in to get repaired. Damn, there's a lot of people waiting. I want to buy the track to Silva, but I don't think I'm going to. All right, let's just go ahead and sleep. $3,223. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. I forgot to do the The final phase. Oh no, and I just... Oh! We didn't autosave right before I jumped. Received 18 cars. Yep, so that's fantastic. I'm happy about that. All right, yep, I'm just gonna splurge and buy that log train. Shift T. Because we need to get the logs. Yeah, it's going to be worth it for sure. Because then that'll free the mogul up to do other things too. And I can mess around with the AI stuff. All right, let's do Shift T. Logging Mikado 14.4. Maintenance is on a daily basis anyways, so I have to. The only maintenance is repairs to the vehicle in the game right now, so Ooh, look at that beauty. It's a 282 or 141. Yeah, exactly. It said 282. Yeah, okay, so it counts all 8. Okay, let's go ahead. We are in the
Holy shit!
Oh. Hey, good morning, Carpenter. Holy shit. Oh, now I can do this. Ooh, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Now we can do this with the Mikado for now. Select that train. And it's got plenty of fuel and stuff, okay? Forward. Oh, the glad hands on this one are on this side. Okay. Yeah, you can. Release the handbrake, release the handbrake. Sawmill, sawmill, sawmill. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Dang it. I gotta get used to a new locomotive now. Ooh, I don't know. Is this whole train gonna fit? Yeah, it should. Okay. Whew. I was a little worried there for a minute. No, not really, Sasquatch. Just a little derailment here or there. My derailment. One of them was just in here in the repairs bay. I hit the passenger wagon too hard and it derailed my tender. Yeah, exactly that. I just left it there to repair for a bit. Sent me a picture in Discord? In what channel? Oh, very nice, Cope. Oh, that looks fantastic, man. No, I'm not doing that either, Sasquatch. I'm not bothering. I mean, it's not much money, but it's, you know, it's not something I need to worry about. Oh, you were just looking that, yeah, but that looks really good, Cope. Ooh, plus $3 for each of those for a timely delivery? There's 7 on each track. One of my dad's cousins bought a crane back in the 80s for his farm. Rented the dang thing probably monthly to the BNSF. For derailments at the offsite next to his property line. He was probably making money. Hey, where are you going? Damn, I had an itch in my ear and he just takes off down the tracks. Stenzel manufacturing needs to be... on the back side of the train. Holyfield heating oil needs to be on the front of the train. Doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, I forgot to set that one. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm going to work on another Mars base and stationeers. They reworked all things rockets, and I want to see if they're easier or harder than they were. Well, I mean, let me know, Claude Voigt, because that was one of the main things I wanted to get to last time, and everybody told me not to bother. Yeah, that's right. I didn't say you were one of those people, did I, Claude Voy? I know, you were telling me to try to go, but everybody kept telling me they were broken and don't work, so... Wait, Ella House... Wait, that needs to be on the front of the train, too. Shit. I disconnected the wrong spot.
What's a yes? What's a yes? What's a yes day?
Huh?
You're still up?
Yeah.
That was the train.
Good. I just bought myself a new locomotive. Alright, so... yeah, that's fine. These cars don't even have a thing for them, though. There's nothing on them. I'm delivering something, but there's nothing on the car to deliver.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, actually, I just needed to go past this one. The challenge at this point is the phase change in atmosphere. You can't brute force 40 MPa of fuel gas into a tank like in the past. Yeah, you definitely need air brakes sometimes. When you're just doing like one train, you don't always need it. You could just use your independent, but if you're doing, 3, 5 plus, yeah, you definitely need your air brakes. Nope, too soon. Keep going a little bit farther. Forward. All right, let's figure this out. Oh, not preferences. How do I spell the Whittier? Is it Whittier? Okay. Clearance. What do you mean clearance?
Can you come here, please? Oh, no way. There is such thing as ready. Yeah. Radical.
I don't understand.
Oh, why? You can have lost a fun dad. No, no, kids right. Too much bad. Too much no. Radical. But it's gonna be like big break. Nancy, because you be the fun mom, Nancy, and everybody loves those.
Railroaders, AI engineers provide basic tools to help you expand your reach through road mode, as well as give you different ways to play in yard mode. AI engineers work on a per engine basis. They receive orders via the orders tab in the inspector. Three settings are available: manual, no AI engineer; road, run until finding a reason to stop; run on car count clearances. AI engineers use the same controls as human players and will not prevent other players from interfering with their train. Avoid exceeding safe track speeds at all times. This may result in them moving slowly over tight curves. Will stop upon encountering any of the following in their direction of travel. The fuse, which is the flare, stop signal, switch thrown against, end of track, another train, road mode only. Have a special ability to stop immediately and very unrealistically if they detect they are unable to stop in time. Do not configure the air on the train, such as cutting out brakes. You will need to prepare the train for them. The road mode, the AI engineer is given a maximum speed and will operate forward or backwards as close to that speed or lower depending on the track speed until it reaches a reason to stop. This works best for sending trains a distance of several miles where you have set switches for it in advance, optionally placing a fuse to stop it. In yard mode, the engineer will operate at a maximum of 15 miles per hour, forward or backwards for a number of cars of clearance. Clearances are given by clicking the number of cars. Okay, so we want it on road mode. Unlike road mode, in yard mode, the AI engineer will not stop when approaching another train, but instead will slow to below 5 miles per hour to couple with it. Use yard mode to let you act as a conductor on the ground, focusing on planning your switching moves rather than running the engine. Well, I'm wondering if this guy... It says that in yard mode, when he comes up to a train, he will... End of track. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do. So, yard mode, they'll operate at 15 miles an hour, and then when coming in close to a train, they will slow down to coupling speed, less than 5 miles an hour, and then they'll hook up. But you can only tell them to go a certain length. So, like this train is only going to go, you can go, 20 car lengths. Well, I don't want it to only go 20 car lengths, so you go to road mode, I go to reverse, and then he's going to pull this train out.
monster. Don't let him touch you.
And see, I did a test there. I didn't switch this one because there's a switch thrown against. He won't go past it. He'll stop before it. Which is exactly what I wanted to test. So that one's set.
Uh-oh.
That one's set.
Uh-oh.
That one's set. So now I can send this guy up to the top. And he should go all the way to the end of that there. Were you in yard mode, Sasquatch?
No, don't put that. Don't put it in the garbage disposal. Oh.
Where the fuck am I?
The garbage disposal. Woo. This party is closed.
Oh, I probably should have filled him with water and coal. Ooh, let's hope he doesn't. So they won't couple unless you're in yard mode. They will not couple. They will stop before encountering another train. And it did say if they don't have time to stop when they encounter the train, it'll do an unrealistic stop, but it's going to keep you from actually hitting.
The party is closed.
I am doing logging and passengers at the same time. What?
We are on the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why did you stop? No, forward. That's the wrong train. Switch against. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh, on 2 different trains, Sasquatch. I got you. Yeah. Damn it. This is gonna get... I'm gonna have to...
I quit. Off the Yeti. The noise up at night. Off the Yeti. And kill the cop and Jumbo.
That seems pretty freaking good.
Sipping the kids fight too much. No. Mustard.
Clearance? For what?
Yes, Dave. School.
Oh, he disconnected the glad hands. Oh. It's all set. Go.
No! Not too long. You have to do some dishes.
I want to buy enough. I want to earn enough to buy a second passenger car, but I don't like loan monies. Google for getting help in this game doesn't return good results. Well, and remember also, Sasquatch, it's also brand new. So there's not going to be a lot of content. There's not going to be a lot of...
Poppers. What about the gas?
Boom.
I have a really idea. Yes, Slap. Nice try. Hurry. Come on. No. Carnival. I'm never going around in the fun house again.
Nice. That's freaking cool.
Is the blob?
No, actually.
Blob. Happy.
Come on.
Yeah.
Damn it, come on.
Arlstein? We forgot the invisible boy! No! Abominable snowman. The abominable snowman. Abominable snowman. Happy. dummy? The abominable snowman in Pasadena? Don't open that! Don't open that! Scarecrow walks on that, but Night of the Living Dummy? The abominable snowman in Pasadena? Altitude? Is that altitude? No. The abominable snowman has
All right, let's get this guy going backwards. Oh, we got lots of passengers. Holy crap. So that car and that car need to go. All right, so
Goosebumps.
okay, they're almost done.
Goosebumps.
Another hour.
Bums. Goosebumps.
Whoa, we went way too far.
Oh, opening my goosebumps books. See, no touching. Wait. Arlstein said, I'm not really. No. Lucky. Oh, then you'll have a new free the monster. If you saw the altitude.
WTF?
I won't touch the goosebumps. Harry? Those are done. Almost done. Okay. Say E with me.
Did I do it right? At the end of at the next morning when they pick up and deliver cars, that's when stuff sells, Mies man. Of course the ads went off. Hopefully you heard that, Mies man. How do I want to do this? I don't think there's enough room here. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what to do here. So I guess we'll disconnect. This one's got to stay in here, so we'll pick these guys up first. Take the... Belgium gamer, what's going on? Damn. But you can maybe get 4 cars in here. If you're lucky. Oh. Clearance, why? Oh, it's because the thing's not hooked.
Yeah, you're not getting far without that.
It doesn't really need it. I'm just moving a couple of inches, but... Oh yeah, we will actually be able to make this because this is longer. Nice, okay. What's wrong? Why are you not moving? Clearance to what? No! Damn it. Skaz, what's going on? I choose you. Oh, let's get this one. Orders, road, reverse. 25. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, let's go check our other train. Wow, he's moving. Okay. That's set. This is actually a genius idea. That way I can get the train to stop wherever I want. Oh my god, I was AFK and Savinel gifted me a sub. Yeah, he gifted out 5 subs to the stream. Well, I guess that'll do. Yep. If you look here, passenger Whittier Station services both of those tracks. I know. I figured that out by trial and error. I didn't even realize it. Fucking Creed. I mean, there's a good chance she might be Creed. Yep, exactly. It's an AI engineer, so I can play like conductor slash, you know, dispatcher, whatever, and I can be running multiple trains at the same time. They'll actually stop just before the flare, but... Okay, this track. Straight, straight. 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 Actually, take that to there. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, no, I did the wrong train. That's the controls for this train. Reverse. Oops. Forward, like 10 cars. So in yard mode, they will go at a maximum speed of 15 miles an hour, and they will actually couple to cars that are in front or behind them, but at a slow enough speed that they won't damage it. Fucker. All right, there we go. That's done. I did the wrong track anyways. That's where I want this. Oh, I forgot to remove the flare. We're heading downhill. No, it's just a it's just a graphical glitch, I think. I had a couple small collision moments, and now my safety rating dropped to 65%. Ooh, ouch. Now I'm curious if it's actually going to go all the way to the end. No, it's not. There we go. Okay, so 5,500 gallons. Wow. Jeez, look at all that coal. This is super cool. Okay. go do another passenger run. Go! Train, go! What you waiting for? Oh, that's why. Alright, so let's see. You have 5 cars in Whittier? What? Scared the poop out of me. What? Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who wants to put? Who wants a side scratches? What about the neck scratches? Those are the best. Yeah, they are. I know. Oh yeah, we licking the air. Oh, good boy. Who's my good boy? What are you looking at? What is it? What is it? Are you worried about the kitty? Oh, is that your hedgehog? Wait, why did you not stop? Wander away, what's going on?
Hey, Wade.
Just another Saturday. Yeah, I hear that.
That does not sound like fun, Wade.
It's going. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything done every day so that the stuff starts growing. We already got tier 3 contracts for let's see. We got a tier 3 contract for the heating and oil. We got a tier 3 contract for the manufacturing. We got a tier 3 contract for the sawmill, which now accepts 15 cars of logs a day. And what was the other one? Farm supply? Yeah, farm supply is also tier 3. So, it's going pretty good. What? What do you need, sir? What? What? Why are you so needy? Hey, Mr. Nose. Yes, I know you have a super sniffer, but that doesn't mean you need to go through all Mama's stuff. Yes, I know you have a super sniffer. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I know you do. Does my hand taste good or what? Is it scrumdiddlyumptious? Alright, chat. I'm just gonna call it here. We're gonna go raid Mr. Colonel Will. And I'm just gonna take this into the station and be done, so I'll save after that. But We'll be back. We'll either play some Medieval Dynasty or this tonight. Oh wait, no. Tonight. Don't forget, everybody. We got my buddy. He's been kind of forced to take a hiatus from streaming. Today will be his first day back. Big Wick. We're gonna play Satisfactory multiplayer. So. Yeah. It will probably start about 7 hours from now at 8 p.m. Central U.S. time. And it'll probably go for 5-ish, maybe 6, 7 hours. Depending on, you know, if everything goes to plan and Mr. Big Wick gets everything set up properly. So, come back, hang out. Possibly, I don't know how many people will be doing on the server or the host, because I think we'll just have Wick or myself host it, and then I'll probably have Wick host it. That way, you know, when he's on, we'll play it. When he's not on, then I won't be tempted to play it. So, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Let's go say hi to Colonel Will, or wait, are you streaming right now, Darius? Nope. Okay. Why does it show your name as streaming the front? That is so weird. All right, guys. I'm not sure, Wade. I don't know. I tried to find out what the plan was today, but nobody could really make up their minds, so I don't know. It might help to have it on a server, but I don't know. Why is the raid not going off? Come on, game. Oh, it did go off.
If you guys want me to do something.
No, you're late. You're 3 hours late.
He'll need to be switched from main to main at Ella.
Your train was parked and ready for you.
Pax, you're clear to Thomas Valley for now.
Which train?
Your train. It's too late now, it's gone, but it was sat there for over an hour, patiently waiting for you.
You mean because no one else was here?
Well, there was a shortage.
So yeah, I mean, I see 2 logos. Do you want me to grab one of them and do something?
No, they're mine. I've just abandoned them. Well, they got their paperwork scratched. But,
we're waiting for 10 o'clock, really, aren't we?
yeah, it's all a wind down now. It started off chaotic. We needed all 6 on the move.
I'm on my way back with 7 empties from Bryson and various others on the way back.
I've checked. I don't think there's anything foil.
No.
Unless any of mine become ready. Oh, one is already, but yeah, it's at the back. Oh, it'll be 2.
Wait, what's with passenger service being 80%?
Yeah?
Yeah, reputation, passenger network rate service, 80%.
Oh yeah.
It was lower than that at the end of the night last night.
Was
Is
it?
it because you keep kicking him out?
It
Or
might
you
be
leaving
because
me-
because
you
because we
leaving-
it might be because we unlocked the new stations and then go there.
Yeah, probably. So we should be okay today.
Or you're not taking everybody.
No.
The ones that want to go the short distance, you're not taking because you want the ones that go the longer distance, and it's
But
affecting
I'm,
reputation.
I'm stopping at each station eventually each day.
Yeah, it's good. I had the first 42 wagons of an expected 100 to 110-ish.
And that, I can't take everybody out.
I gotta make
There's
something
like
to eat. I'm starving.
20, 40 people going off the train here, and then I have 70 people waiting. It's not possible to take everybody.
I really want to know how they get the coal in these coal towers.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, is the pull vote and logs happening then? On that.
Dean's doing logs. He's sort of just taking the logs up to Connolly Creek.
Yep, all the L1 and L2 are now full of wagons. 12 total are up there for those two.
So is the plan for today to pay off the loan all the way and then do a new one?
We're nearly there already.
It's the missed station, not the abandoned self-loading cargo. Apparently.
Yeah. We just unlocked it late at night and didn't go there.
Didn't go there, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll come back tomorrow. Today.
So when we get the new loan, are we going for 2 passenger trains then?
Yeah. Yeah. What is the maximum loan at the moment?
Gonna be like 90k when we actually take it.
Yeah, the current max says 86,000. How does that go up? Is it by you paying it, or
company value? I think so. Vehicles owned.
do you
Cash
need
in
more
hand.
Do you need more pulpwood things still?
It's done.
Ah.
You're late.
Yeah.
We had a choice. It was do the pulpwood or the sawmill local deliveries. And a choice had to be made, and Mac has done both, but the sawmill deliveries were the local deliveries were deprioritized because pulpwood is slow to load.
I mean, if you're being hauled up by the passenger train, like I guess we can speed up to 10, like just bump the time up, because I'm not picking up everybody anyway.
But just need to get the empties back first.
Yeah, it gets Stu to get his empties in so they can disappear. And
Yeah, but you could...
Dean finished pushing the logs around.
Well, I've finished pushing logs around. Do you want me to head back down to Silver so we're ready for 10 o'clock for the next lot to go out?
But these logs down here, I'd say come and couple back up to the lake logs because with an hour speed up, these log wagons are going to be empty, and it'll be probably go round again.
Do we need to speed up though?
Yeah, I don't think we did an hour. I think we just put the time up.
Have you guys looked at the plants that are under the water?
Oh.
At the sawmill.
The sawmill.
The only place to put them is L3, which is a bit of a faff.
But that's where they live. They're L3's log wagons.
Does 7 fit in there before I take them up?
Yes. Yes, it's 5 in 1, 8 in 2, and 7 in 3. 3 and
saying
1.
L2.
Yeah, they're saying L2. Are these definitely L2s? Is L3s in L2s?
Well, L2 is the 8th one. Because it's even and even.
Yeah, let me
L2
count.
is even.
Let me count how many there are here.
It's
And
8 and 4, so I
4,
took 12
5,
up.
6, 7, 8. This is L2s.
Yeah, the odds go in the odds, and the evens go in the evens, and the odds are per them. So if there's something in L2 right now, it should move to L3. Because that's where it lives.
Well, there's 8 in L2, because I've just put 8 in L2. There's currently 4 in L1 instead of 5, because I took 12 up.
I give up trying to tidy these up.
Yeah, did somebody keeps taking one off and putting it somewhere else, I think.
The paperwork for them was all correct at one point.
It was a bit of a mess when I picked them up from the siding, so I don't know what had happened. Things weren't in any sort of sensible order.
At some point, they were all during a speed up. They're all going to be full, and they'll all be empty. And at that time, that's it. We can get a name number. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Name the goddamn wagon. So instead of Duck 102849, Duck, this is L2 Wagon 1. This is L2 Wagon 2. And
numbers.
Assign thousands to each
Yeah.
loading spot.
1001, 1002.
Yeah, those will all be 1.
Yeah.
Can 6 get clearance into Whittier Station siding? I'm on the siding at Ella.
You're clear to Whittier, but you're behind the packs, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to dig out, and then I might hitch a ride on the packs back down to Silva, so we're ready for the 10 o'clock.
Do the wagons have to be in the shed in order to rename them?
Yeah, the shed.
Yes.
So if I were to grab a loco right now and pull these empty ones into the shed behind me, we could rename them.
Don't forget to end your stream there, Mr. Reyes.
6 can get down there pretty soon.
Thank you, Darius. I forgot.
I thought you might have.